It is I will say that my nose is not feeling the greatest today, so I do believe I'll need to stop several times early to blow my nose. What else is new? Am I getting sick? No. It's usually not me getting sick. It's just me. Not much else to say in that regard, I guess. Oming, oming. Uh, Social media is running completely wild with Palworld recently. Oh my god, there were so many players. Do you understand the concept of time zones? Do you understand the concept of it's a weekday, so people have to work? Imagine that. Crazy. Crazy shenanigans here. I'd like to say that the Palworld hate is overblown. It's so forced. I would say it's overblown. And maybe it's not. I'm not sure. But I'm not sure really if it's actually forced. I do think it's probably misaligned, but probably not forced. They don't actually even hate Palworld, they just hate what it represents. But then again, what every single time, but you have so many people being obsessed with brands. I don't care about brands. Is it give me what I want? Yes, then maybe it's good. Was it giving me something that I wanted and it changed? Yes, you can go back to hell. Not really that impressed. Uh, Apparently right now the no whining material is just why don't they evolve? It's just too close to Pokemon. Oh, it's not close enough to Pokemon. What do you want? It's like that Ryan Gosling? It's Gosling, right? I think so. It's just like that Ryan Gosling uh gif. I don't even know the movie. What do you want? I don't know. Tell me. What do you want? We're just like that at this point. And I actually appreciate that the parts don't evolve. It might seem odd in some cases. You could be thinking, okay, but what about Pangolin? Does it really not evolve into Panking? It doesn't. Because it actually gives some sort of a niche to every single pal. And I actually think that's good. Are they good? Uh, I mean, they're not the best, but if you grind enough, they will eventually be good. I've seen some crazy people defeating some very powerful bosses using the God Slayer Lumble, which is very funny. Of course, it takes some work, right? But I mean, it's fine. It's not like you're gimping yourself because you decide to use something like uh, people up instead of evolving, right? I actually think it's fine. I actually think it makes the game more interesting. And of course, on top of that, you have that every single pal has a special skill. Of course, if they have element alts, the skills are probably gonna be very similar, but that's not even bad. I wouldn't say that's even wrong. I'm actually okay with that. I you just don't get it. I just don't get it. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's not even a big deal. They're trying to make somewhat something somewhat unique, and people still complain. But I would have to say my favorite complaint was about elements. Oh my god, they're just outright copying Pokemon now. It's literally the same. You think Pokemon made up the concept of grass being weak to fire? I don't think so. Have you seen reality? Have you seen nature? I think that's normal. I don't have to tell you this. I just think that's normal. Or dragons being weak to ice. Did you know they're supposed to be lizards and lizards don't do well with cold temps? Wow. What a novel concept! I cannot believe they did something like that. Insanity. Insanity. And you can change the stuff a little bit, right? We've seen Grand Fantasy. Why is Earth strong against water? Well, something had to be. And we didn't have electricity. The closest would be light, which fair, but light's already its own element, and already interacts with the element of dark. It's horrifying. It's just horrifying. I'm sick of the normies in social media. I'm sick of these people that instead of asking their companies to make better products, they are demanding everybody to suffer their same fates. You don't have to be like this. You actually don't have to suffer. You could be playing a fun game, but you're not. That says a lot about society, as they say. Does it say a lot about society? I don't know. It probably says something about society, and that's probably good enough. And if it's not good enough, well, there's nothing we can do about it now, does it? Is it? Hilarious. Hilarious. I will also admit that the power bank has bitten my ass again. Pretty obviously so, to be fair. I've been playing with a friend of mine, and there's so much stuff to do. There's so much stuff to do. It's insane to me how people can say, "Oh, but the map is just empty. There's nothing to do." If you want to go from point A to point B, you're taking 15 detours. If point B is actually far away from point A, and you're taking 500 detours, there's always something happening. There's always, well, maybe not always, right? Because, response and all that. But there's usually piles around you. There's always something happening. And oftentimes these piles are not happy to see you either. So traveling can actually be pretty difficult if you're not careful. Uh, my friend and I, we had a very strange detour into pretty high level areas. Thankfully, very thankfully for us, those high level pals were passive, so we didn't die a horrible death. Oh, look at these guys. Were they more than level 50? Is this normal? I guess it's normal now. That's kind of the fun, right? I don't think you can just stealth past the enemies. You better run away. You better watch out, because they're coming for you. It's just a fun game. It's just a fun game. And people just complaining about it. Pokemon Winds and Waves are not gonna be this good. And actually, in retrospective, it pisses me off a lot that Gen 9 was actually empty. I do like exploring, even if the world is fixed, because Palworld has a fixed world too. I do think open world can benefit Pokemon games a lot, but you go to different locations, it's empty. There is nothing there. There is nothing there. It's crazy to me. I would like it for there to be something there, but there isn't. No items, sometimes not even Pokemon, no nothing. Why am I traveling? Why am I exploring then? There's nothing here. What is the point? Well, the point, I guess, for you to consume product. Not very exciting now, is it? It really isn't. But that's how the cookie crumbles, as they say. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. I do wish that Winds and Waves will be better, but given the current situation of the franchise, I don't think it's gonna happen. They don't have any reason to improve the games. If anything, the games are becoming worse and worse, which is crazy. I don't think Pokemon is going to fail. It'd be very surprising to me if Winds and Waves failed, because it's Pokemon, it's a recognizable IP. They have been there for 30 years. People still like the funny little creatures, but that's it. That's it. In comparison, other games, they're just not as good. They're just not as good. Which doesn't say a lot about Pokemon. It's more about the opposition. Not really impressive. Not really. Well, I guess it's impressive in a way, but not really impressed in a positive manner about these games. Sometimes, at some point, maybe I will understand what's happening here. But today is not the day. Today is Vampire Survivors Day. It's a completely different game. I do like Power World, and I do like to talk about it because we see a lot of people just bitching all the time. It was kind of funny. I was about to start the stream. I opened up my Steam. Oh, look at this. Vampire Survivors patch. Tiny one, at least. But that was pretty funny to see, nonetheless. I haven't played this thing in at most 4 years. So, who knows what's gonna happen. Let us bring it up. We're gonna be playing from scratch. I don't remember anything, which is probably fine. It's... Oh. Is it working? No, it's not. Okay. Why is it automatic? That was weird. Some of my capture stuff is going back to automatic, but I know it was properly fixed before. I will also mention, I do remember the black bars on the sides being a thing. We may need to change the aspect ratio for this later. Not now, but later. Well, I've been out with HoloCure player for a little bit. That was a fun thing to play. I do believe that Vampire Survivors is much more difficult than HoloCure, especially in the beginning. In HoloCure, finishing the first stage, when you start playing, I don't think it's actually that difficult. I'm gonna lower the volume just in case. Take out to 15. One thing with it. It's not difficult. You might get lucky, but it's very likely to finish the first stage if you kinda know what you're doing. In Vampire Survivors, I think it's borderline impossible. Because you don't have enough mechanics to win. You're missing probably key items, you're probably missing accessories, you're probably missing stats. You're gonna die. The second stage is actually the easier stage, funny enough. But that's fine, let's see. I promise the volume is active. I promise it's active, but I cannot listen to anything here. Let me check the options for a second. There's something I want to check that I kind of forgot. Damage numbers active. We'll have to deactivate those at some point. And just because of the bitrate. That happened with HoloCure too. It's kind of funny to see all of the big numbers, but yeah, it's a bad idea. That's display. Flashing VFX. Okay. Okay, for now I think everything is fine. Classic, that's probably fine. I was looking for rumble options. I don't think we have any here, which is probably for the best. Oh, we can have Twitch mode. I don't want to do that yet. There's co-op, apparently. It's interesting. Okay, there's no rumbling for the controller, which is pretty nice. The only thing I'm asking, really. Oh, there's a tiny sound effect. May it actually be too low. Let me increase the volume a little bit. I didn't test the volume. That's on me. Because I didn't want to play anything. I wanted everything to be raw and explicit. I think that's fair. We're gonna struggle a lot. I don't want to head into the DLCs already. If we get DLC stuff, is actually fine. But we're gonna struggle a little bit here in the beginning. Okay, that still seems kinda low. So we're starting with Antonio Belpese. Do you know this game is Italian? You will know for sure. There's a couple of characters here. They're available for us to buy. I don't remember too much about the weapons. I do know that the Holy Water is probably pretty powerful. I think it's always a really good weapon. Area damage over time, I do kinda like that thing. The whip was kinda weak. I know the Castlevania DLC has a bunch of new whips. We'll probably won't see those today. I do remember people saying, what was it? The cross. Ah, but the cross is actually weak. I actually use the cross, and I actually think the cross is pretty good. I wouldn't say it's the best or anything like that, but I think it's pretty good. If you turn it into the Even Sword, I think that's the upgraded version, it's actually a lot of damage. I also like the fireballs, the Hellfire. They become the Dark Inferno after evolving, which is obviously pretty cool. Do you know this is actually heavily inspired by the Castlevania? I think that's pretty obvious. And we'll see what happens. There's a lot of new stuff too. I also have the Sasibaka DLC. Look, me buying the DLC, every other single DLC on its own was actually 1 cent more expensive than buying all the DLC in the bundle with the soundtrack. I don't really care too much about the soundtrack because, let's be real, if you're gonna get into the soundtrack, you're probably listening to that on the internet, probably on YouTube, which is fine. But I mean, it was 1 cent lower, right? And I get two more things, or maybe it was each cent higher, but you get the DLC and the soundtrack. It makes sense to buy it. I'm gonna get into the game. I haven't played this in so long. How's the music? Oh, yeah, we had to beat the stage again. I forgot. Okay, I do remember some of this. Stage 1, Stage 2, the library, which is on the eastern side. We're probably gonna be here a lot today, if I unlock it. Is this? I don't remember. I think this is the milk factory. It's a very strange map. It's actually not that easy. I don't remember seeing this. This is stage 1 hard, I believe. This is not to me. This is not to me. I think this is not to me. This is not to me. And this is DLC stuff, right? One Moon Spell, Link for Scurry, Aldous Replica, Neo Galuga. We have Contra stuff. I don't know anything about Contra. This is gonna be interesting. This seems to be new to me. On the Castlevania and some more stuff. It's gonna be intense for sure. Let's get into it, baby. I don't think we need to aim anything in this game. Kind of a shame. But again, it's loading. Shouldn't take too much to load. But it's loading. Okay, how's the music? It's not too loud, really. This is facing direction, right? It is. Alright. That was fast. Okay. I do remember this game being quite different from HoloCure. In HoloCure, you want to rush your weapon. Rushing your weapon is very good. In this one, I think it's actually the opposite. At least in the beginning, you want it patches different weapons because you want the damage instances on top of increasing the damage of your main weapon. So we're gonna go with Axe for now. Very Castlevania coded for sure. Not as good as Castlevania's Axe, but I'm fine with that. Try not to get hit. Try not to move too much around. Wow, that's actually good damage, 21. I don't think this game actually shows me the damage in the weapons. Okay, I think I want the second whip. Second hit both sides. That seems good. I think the delivery projectile is actually automatic, so we can hold that out. There are a bunch of bars on the sides. Is that intended? I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, we're probably gonna die about minute 11. I think that's quite likely. That's the big thing. Okay, the Laurel. Shields from damage when active. That seems like a bad idea. I think I'm probably gonna die anyway. More damage for the whip or the magic wand. I think I want. Oh, I got hit like an idiot. Then the wand is probably fine. I don't remember the evolution for the wand. I also kind of dislike this game. The accessory system. Because in HoloCure you just need to combine weapons to get the collabs, right? These special versions. Here you need accessories to actually improve the weapons or upgrade the weapons. You know what that means? Well, some accessories are very powerful, so you probably want to use the weapons that they upgrade, like the duplicator. Let's see here. Nice. Guess the first one maybe we can't. Another whip. That's good. That's some money. Delicious. Hello. There we go. Another axe. King Bibble. Or magic wand. I think double axe makes a little bit of sense. It has good damage. Armor. Resistant incoming damage by 1. Increases retaliatory damage by 10%. Doing Soul's effect. It's actually kinda cool. That's kinda cool if true. I'm gonna keep going with axe. 20 damage on the axe, very big. I think that weapon has been rebalanced. Do remember that a damage spike. Kinda need to keep improving or upgrading the whip. Okay. Not horrifying. We're not gonna be healing. Healing here is usually much more limited than in HoloCure. A bit of a shame. Okay, we're gonna ignore those guys. Yeah, the axe kinda slow. That's a bit annoying. Ow! Yeah, weapons are somewhat slow here. I guess that makes sense. Spinak. 10% damage on everything. Probably good. I have 3 minutes in and I feel like my damage is not great already. I guess I can just spin around them a little bit to get all of this. Or most of this. Not as little as HoloCure. But then again, that makes sense. I guess they're gonna update HoloCures maybe soonish? I don't know if I want to play again. Not that the game is bad, but it's a little bit sour, right? Because, hey, remember these people? They're not in the company anymore. Oh, but I like those people. Well, sounds like a new problem. A bit of a shame. Okay, if I break those... coins. Not even food. The music seems to be better than back in the day too, which is very nice. I want to use the mouse, can you blame me? Miss up by 10%, miss damage up by 5. That seems good. I guess we're not using the holy water. Not right now. It's good still. It's good still. I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff in the different maps that we have to collect to unlock different features. We're not gonna worry too much about that right now. Pass through more enemies, that's actually good. Okay, having a little bit more attack speed would be probably nice. Don't know if I have that accessory. I think it was some sort of book, but I'm not sure. I listened to some of the OST for the Castlevania DLC when it's released. It's actually pretty good. As you might expect. I don't know if they have all of the songs, but I do believe they have Heart of Fire, which is one of my favorite songs in Castlevania. I don't like Julius. I don't like the Julius man. I guess it also helps that that song led me to finding Hammerfall way back in the day. Heart of Fire, it's not the same as Hearts on Fire, but I will take it. I should be able to keep this, but I don't know how. I'm clicking and pressing in space, it doesn't work. More whip. More whip is good. Okay, alright. Another axe. Might be good. Actually pretty tanky, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a bunch of green guys. I usually try and get those killed as much as you can. Because you're gonna be miserable XP if you don't. Like these guys are here all the time. Well, until you kill them, I mean. Okay, they didn't get on top of me. That's nice. Suddenly, these enemies seem to be nude. Also, I mentioned it before, but the skeletons with the spear seem to be new to me. Give me more whip. Maybe making a mistake here. I will say the whip is not the ideal weapon to me moving around. Very limited area after all. Yeah, it's a chest. I also feel a little bit tankier than usual. I want to balance the incoming damage. I guess that's a possibility. Okay, getting that chest is gonna be rather difficult here. Ow, bats. Horrible bats all the time. Doesn't matter the game. They're not bad here, but still. More spinach. It's just more damage. That seems good to me. I don't really plan it for anything, I'm just going for kinda stats and weapon properties, I guess. Don't remember all the combinations. I don't remember any combination, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the axe had a pretty nice accessory to upgrade. That was not a common weapon for me to use. Okay, this is kinda bad. Oh, brother, that's not good. Could be worse. Yoink! Woo, great. That's pretty good. Gimme. Everything that I have, pretty good. I love it. Okay, careful now. Ah, Pareto seems good. Without developing the axe, not that great. The damage is good, but the fatal properties are not ideal, I would say. I have a lot of problems hitting enemies on top of me. Actually, I got something like the holy water, because just stuff around me doesn't matter the other weapons. Ah, it's just coins. Okay, that big wave is coming soon. There's 3 more enemies. I think I need to buff the magic wand at this point. Oh crap, that was a loss. Whoops. That's probably fine. Just keep on running, baby. Ow. That was actually a bad idea. I shouldn't be trying to tank. I don't have defense, I don't have any minions of healing. But it's okay, I guess. Another whip. More damage. That's whip to the max, I believe. When it evolves, I think it hits twice. Going a little bit higher. But I think it evolves when it's something stupid. Or some sort of leather bracer, I think. It doesn't to me like a fantastic accessory, but what do I know? Maybe it's better now. Maybe I was wrong. That happens. Oh, brother. Bibble. Bibble might be good. We have no rolls, we have nothing fancy. We just have a whip. Game too powerful. Yeah, getting laggy. Ah, shit, I'm about to die here. Not even the big wave. Disgusting behavior. Yeah, I kinda trapped myself there. Should have opened something. But I didn't. I didn't open anything. Well, that's kinda bad now. It was somewhat to be expected, I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting to reach at least the big wave in the next minute, but I didn't. Very bad gamer, can you say? We unlocked some stuff, right? Okay, we reached level 5, so we got the wings, we got the crown, we got some achievos, which is always nice, and we got the hollow heart, and we got the Pichang. Very nice. Very nice. 4 locks. A lot of damage from the axe, which kind of makes sense. The base damage was actually pretty high. But then you also have the whip. I just don't like the whip. I think this whip is very bad. I understand the idea, but I just think it's a good weapon. Like in HoloCure, I'm gonna keep mentioning HoloCure. I'm gonna keep mentioning HoloCure late today. In HoloCure, every weapon has its uses. You can just use anything, maybe, potentially, and it's fine. I would say that are all weapons good? I would say all weapons are more than usable for sure. What about here? No. No, some weapons are clearly not that good. I just don't like the whip. Everything else from the basic weapons is probably usable. Even the garlic. I'm not the biggest fan of garlic, mind you, but it actually works. It's actually very good in the second stage. Let's see here. We can buy a different character. So we have Immutable Paisley here with the magic wand. 50% more damage with 10 levels, max 50%. Not a bad passive to have, to be honest. Is 10% more experience every 5 levels, max 30%, very good. The passive rebels is a crack with a video game. It can be very addicting. For sure, I haven't played in quite some time, so I'm kinda curious about what we have here. More XP seems nice. Don't dislike the magic wand. Breakdowns again, 10% faster with 5 levels. Okay, it's the pebble. Not the biggest fan of the pebble. It's usually pretty bad sub-weapon in Castlevania, in my opinion. And vulnerable passive. Parent enforcement projectile weapons. The throwing knife. I never liked the throwing knife. Probably not that bad in this game, but still, not being able to aim. Can you change that in the options maybe? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Let's go with this woman. With this woman! Hitting enemies right now should be a bit easier. Okay. That's not slow. It's actually killing it in a single shot. Very nice. These are not getting hit enough for me to have to hide the damage numbers, thankfully. Okay, very good. Axe, knife, and laurel. There we go, axe again. I think I should change weapons. I think upgrading different weapons gives me more stuff. Let's go with knife. That's not a knife. Oh, I can move with that. Yeah, that's not really that great. It's just the location where I'm facing. Don't like it. Better than just left or right, but not ideal. Not ideal. I might need to tinker a little bit with the settings. I know there's some stuff. It was joystick, but still. Oh, that's money. Give me your money. Okay, that was 2 hits, I think. Not bad. Okay, these guys are a little bit tankier, which kinda makes sense. Okay, just give me this. Chump, bossing circle song. I think I've used this before, but if you don't have both words, I think it's kinda bad. Give me the water. Delicious water. God, I don't know the kind of fucking water I have in the fridge right now. But I was drinking yesterday all the time. I was going to the bathroom all the time. But it was not satiating. It's probably low minerals. Very bad stuff. Or potatoes. Bigger areas. Very nice. Ooh, that's pretty good. Actually gets a lot of the bats. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, they didn't get me. I'm invincible. Movement to speed. People or whip. I guess people. The wings are not bad. I do feel a little bit slow. But not insanely slow. That was actually a big problem I had back in the day. With the milk. The milk! The enemies were blazing fast, for sure. Woo! I don't think we're gonna get the... Actually, it's Zephyrus playable from the DLC. They are very strange playable characters in the case of the DLC. It's not just normal playable characters from the games. More XP from the crown. I mean, it's early, maybe, sure, why not? I remember there was some sort of strat back in the day. Just fill your pockets and then go looking for the free crown in the second stage. I think it was the crown list. I mean, it's free, so why not? You just get additional items. The spinning is also very nice. Ah, goddamn! I can't feel the knife is a dead weapon here. I need to look up if I can actually aim with these weapons with a different input. That would be very nice. Wait to use the HoloCure. Wait to use the HoloCure for sure. It's just nice. It's just nice. You can just move your mouse and use the weapons. It just makes sense. More XP. Well, the earlier we get that, the better, for sure. Kinda wonder if the guy that made this game expected the insane popularity he would get. I don't believe it was the first Old Heaven, but it was the first famous one for sure. Should go with more XP, right? faster scaling. God, I haven't done any grinding yet for Pokemon. I need to get to it this next couple of days for sure. I mean, I still have until Monday, but if I don't know what I'm doing, because I don't know where I want to grind, should probably get to it. Vtuber should be in a reasonable location, right? Maybe. God damn it, it's a lot of damage here. I feel weak and pathetic. I should be away. Tab. No. Another Bibble. Very nice. Very nice. Of course. The Bible, hilarious. Especially when we talk about Castlevania. But you know, it's not really religious. Not really religious. Despite using the Bible, the holy water, and the cross, if you're lucky, you get access to the Grand Cross. Okay, alright. Whatever. What do you think the church means in the context of the game? Fucking Redditors. Horrifying. Horrifying people for sure. Now the knife, sure. Don't think you can react them in this game. It's just long. Ooh. Some free XP here. I think the guy with the knife might be deceptively powerful. The knife is bad, of course. I mean, it's not the best. But if you get 3 projectiles with that character, there could be something there we could use. I remember unlocking at some point some sort of demon guy with Hellfire. Don't like the designs of the characters. It's just Castlevania. See? See what I mean? People understood. It was heavily inspired by Castlevania, nothing happened. But then, Palworld does something similar and then it becomes a problem. Horrifying. Ow, fuck. That's what it gets for not paying attention. Oh, god damn it. So many enemies. Didn't up getting me. Because of the collisions. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Give me another bibble. Give me another bibble. Give me more money. Wow, the bikes are only 10. I guess the big money making here would be the boxes. It's fine. It's we just barely started the game, right? Now getting a huge influx of money is probably to be expected. Hollow Heart. Remember using this to upgrade something, may have been the axe. Max HP is not horrible. Not in this game at least. Gonna go with one. I'm decalling a little bit. Very nice. Keeping the enemy at bay. God damn it, that's a lot of HP. Does it count as a boss? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Oh, baby. Very nice, big fan of the water. I like the water. Oh shit. They're trying to dumb embraces. I haven't seen them yet. Maybe I don't have them. If they're on the map, I'm willing to move a little bit, I guess. More magic wand. It's just be careful. It's just be careful. Very nice water right there. I would say this game, there's a lot of enemies still, but it seems rather slow. Rather slow, just slower in comparison to the HoloCure, but it's just because. Ooh, nice! Because it's just early. That would miss things. Okay, let's see here. 3 items. There we go. 2 ones in the water. Very good. Okay, she's constantly shooting now. That seems good. Single target damage. And there's a bunch of stuff here. More damage makes sense to me. The bats. I don't like the second bats, the demonic bats. They look pretty cool. Are they meant to be giant bats? Ooh, gimme. Wow, that was a lot. Oh, HP. Oh, crap. Don't touch me! Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. There's a wrong enemy. That seems very good with that firing speed for sure. Okay, will I be able to survive a little bit more now? One can only hope. What the hell, a lot of HP, holy shit. The fucking plants. But I thought grass type was bad. Nah, killed. Killed. I had to try and open something up to get out of the circle, I guess. Okay, we got the library. We got the candelabrador. Is that a dog? The duplicator. Ooh, that's a good one. Fire wand. Very nice. Clock lancet. I don't think I like this one. And the cross. Found the rosary. Ah, the item for sure. They cleaned everything. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let me check something here. Very fast. Just directional aiming. That's very annoying. That's very annoying. Damn you, HoloCure. With your good mechanics. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not mad. Ain't gonna be mad about something like that. So I guess just the dagger and such weapons not as great. Okay, can we get something else? Unlocks. No, wasn't there some sort of shop power-up? Yeah, it's gonna bite me in the ass at this rate. Amount. And I had again the money. More pre-items, always very powerful. Just to get lucky goes up by 10% per rank. Get lucky! You can get some luck. Getting might, of course, very good. Getting recovery, of course, really good. Reliable healing. I can get a Pasqualina. Maybe it's because the names are Italian, but some of these names just sound absolutely delicious to me. And we didn't even get the first tiramisu. Not with an M. So maybe it's not actually the real thing. I guess we can go into the library. Ah, they had descriptions, I didn't realize. Once a thriving haven, now a damping ground for evil. A vampire said to be the root of this evil, but we can find only mayhem and roast chicken. Well, chicken is good. Now there's a book. They give you additional speed here. Difficult to describe is curious to know and understand nothing. His son's library may give us insights or domination. A mask of stone whispers endlessly within. Let's go with the mouth! Gimme. Okay, alright. Chance to freeze enemies in time. Sure thing. I kinda want to... What? Lag, what the hell? They're exploding on me! They actually got me. What the hell? Kinda wanted to get the fire wand. Okay, this would be way easier with the garlic. I remember the garlic strat here. No garlic for me, not even an onion. Okay, I guess the lance is just crowd control. Can you give me the pebble? Taking damage. I thought it was his mouth. What am I doing wrong? I don't think I have the garlic unlocked, actually. Oh, I see the gimmick. It's moving clockwise. I thought it was facing Amy, but it wasn't. Okay, that's actually kinda bad. Is it actually doing damage? Ah, shit, I don't think it is. That's a problem. That's a problem. Fire wand. I think I should probably go with the Bibble here. Maybe strats are fine, but I kinda want to wing a little bit to spare the allegations. Okay, the Pebble goes through enemies. It's actually not that bad. Their own tracer. More damage, more speed. Absolute punch. I think when we level this thing up, it actually bounces a lot. Might be a better weapon than I remember. We just played Symphony of the Night. That's why I didn't want to get such a thing on me. Okay, just goes for the enemies. Ah, not the Medusa heads. The Medusa heads. The enemies are kinda fast though, I will give you that. Ah shit, fuck. Not good. Not good. This is not going half as well as I expected, which isn't that great. More people. I think I need to be a little bit smarter if I want to use the clock lancet for sure. That's supposed to be in reference to... what was his name again? Ion? Not the MMO, the guy from Castlevania Judgment. Kinda going the wrong way, aren't I? Okay, not the mummies. Not the mummies! Can I check the map with this? No. I thought there was some sort of overall map. Maybe I'm mistaken. I see the arrow there to the left. Not doing that this run. Probably gonna be the end of my existence. You're gonna be leaving a lot of XP behind, and I'm not feeling confident already. Running around the guys. Give me the fire. Ooh. Is that supposed to be heavy damage? It's just level 1. I guess it could be way worse. Just be careful. The cross. Aims the nearest enemy, has boomerang effect. I do like the cross though. I'm spreading myself to think here. Might not be a bad idea. Woo! Chaotic projectile. But I do like it. Oh, I think I'm about to die. I don't have enough damage to deal with this. Woo, didn't get me. If I was some delicious garlic, where would it be? It's kind of a food item, right? Maybe I need to find a bunch of different chicken. Spinac. They ones were also very tempting, not gonna lie. But I think I need the damage. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Okay, there's a lot of shit here. From the jewels. So much. One more parietal. Delicious. That shot kinda close, but it's not necessarily bad. Area of attacks. Don't think it's good with what I have. Ooh, that's too close. That's way too close. Okay, maybe I had an actual usable weapon. I'm missing so much XP to the left. But that's a huge amount of enemies. I guess Burb. Fight for them, Burb. Fight them for me. I tried to say. Fight for them, that seems like a bad idea. They're already powerful enough. Just money. No made for me. The duplicator. Don't mind if I do. It's a huge fucking item. Ooh, that's some meat. I saw that. Yeah, that's so annoying. Despite being frozen in time, the king still explode. That's not ideal. Give me box! Holy. Not great. Spinac, very nice. It's more damage. More damaging everything. Run Tracer or Beeble. Let's try and max the Run Tracer. More money! Another cross, very nice. More base damage. Kinda feel that the game doesn't give you enough information about the weapons. Okay. 10 more base damage, is that a lot? What is the base damage? Didn't tell me, I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. It's just information, so... having it will be fine, right? I'm getting a little bit too silly. Yeah, not enough damage to actually kill those. Okay, I think we're doing fine, or almost fine right now. Do not get too cocky. Do not get too cocky. That's a common issue. Ooh. Okay, push back at least. If you're not going to get properly killed, just don't deal any damage. You can do a lot of stuff with the Lancet properly, if you know how to position yourself. I'm not paying enough attention for that. I think my spin egg was probably the better idea. But I'm assuming eventually we'll get either more projectiles with the Fire Wand or additional properties. Not ideal, not ideal. There's some more food in here. Don't mind if I do. Just give me all of the projectiles. Now that's just my eyesight going bad. And not the power flickering, because the power flickering right now wouldn't make any sense. More Tracer. Nothing happened recently for the power to be flickering, that's why. If it's the light bulb, we're gonna be in trouble. I think I already had to change it this year. They're meant to last between 5 and 10 years. Are you sure? It's not happening. Unless they barely last too. Fucking the light bulbs are so ass. Okay, that's some food. Some food stuff. The fucking ghost is gonna eat my ass. Not in a good way. If such a way exists. More cross. That's not projectile, it's huge. Oh shit, fine, they're kinda fast. Guess that makes sense. Guess I wasted my heals here. Give me the damage. Okay, got close enough to the full, but there's something out there that I wanna get. Gimme. The collector. Perform more projectiles, destroy them by 40%. That could be good. Another one. Ooh. More people. More one tracer. Or Lancet. Sure, love to cool down. People. That was a lot of EXP that was just laying around. Happens a lot when you're struggling, you have to move back and forth all the time. I don't love me the collector. Die, poor. You don't belong in this world. But that does belong to me. Gimme. Bibble. Very nice. One more projectile. Yeah, this is just a bunch of weapons. I guess I need to start investing in accessories. I only have 2. They're maxed and they're good, but I need something else. Let's go with Bibble. Don't remember the combinations. It's gonna be a bit atrocious. There's not a lot of items that I can get still. So there are... chances are I will get some combination. I know I don't have the electric ring. Or... I don't remember the name of the item. For the duplicator, insanely powerful weapon. But I know I don't have it. Yeah, them is supposed to be bullet heaven, but I'm kinda dodging as if it was the whole game still. Too many enemies. Speaking of which, there was actually did we go armor? I don't think it's useful with this. Kinda Labrador seems kinda useless with my weapons. Go with armor, for shits and giggles. There was at the very least a whole theme. This. The thing. Hold up. No, future. Evolved Rune Tracer. Explodes when bouncing in retaliation. Requires the armor. Well, it was actually useful. It was something like Kyosuke Survivors, a bullet heaven the whole game. I thought it was interesting, I played for a little bit. I wouldn't say it was that good, sadly. I mean, it wasn't in the game, so it kinda makes sense. But you didn't really have a lot of progression. That was kind of my issue. Wow, okay, yeah, that's good. I like the Rune Tracer now. Does that explosion scale with the area from the accessory? That'd be nice. Okay, alright, what do we have here? Candelabra door or wand. Kinda like the fire wand. I do like a lot the Hellfire, especially the Dark Inferno. I do think it's actually called Hellfire when it evolves, but it's the Dark Inferno. It goes through enemies, deals a lot of damage in it. Pretty much a straight line. And what am I getting? Another collector? I know it's quite unlikely. Let's get people. Having enemy in front of me, I was missing everything. Classic. Classic strat. Won the gang. I mean, you don't need to max the accessories for the evolution. You just need to have them. Just gonna get a single level of a bunch of stuff. And see if I get anything. FBI, open up! Okay, I think I need to do left, pull last, right click for it. A bit odd, but I can skip it. It's fine. It's nice. That's a big guy. Mr. Sandman. Bring me and dream. There's something shaking here. What is this? Gold fever! Fever, fever. Remember that. I don't think it's working well for me. 6-7, baby. Ooh, 6-7 money. They did the meme. Aren't you glad of watching it? Fucking Christ. Let's go with Fire One. I should max that one. The memes, the DNA of the soul. Of course, he had to be 6-7. Horrifying. That's us, the fire effect. Give me more cross. I think it's unlikely that I will be able to evolve the Lancet. That's people to the max. Oh, that's a lot of enemies to the max. Let me get the fire. Oh, hell, that's a lot of damage. God damn. I wish the item was this good in Smash Brothers. Fever, fever. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's way more money now. That's a heart. Okay, sure. Max HP will be useful. Lancet, I guess. More Lancet, I guess. More Lancet, I guess. It's close to max, so why not? Yeah, the build's still not a continuous weapon. Insta-evolve for that, I guess. Be nice if it was, though. Okay, that's a lot of shit here that I want to get for myself. I guess that's far one. Still one. Pichang. I think by evolving the birds, you would get some sort of woman with guns? Something like that. Cool character for sure. That's gonna be the one. Okay, alright. Where's the money fever? Fever. Cross. Kudos Sophia Hurricane. If only. Once again, I don't think we have a Jericho Lab in this game. But it will be funny. Another cross. Ooh, Chesto. The Hellfire with the spinach? Really? That's such a good combination, though. Evolve with R1, pass through enemies. Big it's a lot of damage. It's a great weapon for sure. Dancing is to kill everything, but it's a lot of damage. Okay, we're cooling a lot right now. It's very nice. Sure, wings. Why not? Let me fill myself with accessories. See if we can evolve something else. Might not be likely, but it's fine. Still exploding, they're so annoying. Across. Don't get too close to me. Ow! I said to not. Horrified. Wow, it's melted through the ghosts. That's a great hellfire. I guess I could try and go to the left to get the item. Yeah, sure, give me the wings. Moment speed seems to be quite useful at this point. The areas. I think that affects the explosions. I hope it does. If not, can't affect that accessory, but whatever. And to get something. Wow, that's so tanky. But I guess it checks out. Why are you still here? Can you die? Well, if the big balls are going elsewhere, it's not gonna happen. There we go. There's a chest. That's another heart. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be seeing more evolutions. Whoops. Well, we got two. It's probably fine. Okay, let us try and go to the left. As many as I can. We're gonna be kinda far, but Let's better get moving. Ow, what the fuck? I guess this talent ran away. Ran away? They're stunned, they cannot do that. What do you mean by this? Give me wings. That will help. I think I'm getting a little bit zealous here with my movement. It's kinda likely for me to get hit, which is not great. I should try to be careful. Especially when we're talking about those exploding guys. Kinda look like terror enemies. From the Crimson. You know exactly what I mean. Okay. There's not a huge amount of free XP here. But I guess it's fine. Okay, careful. The big guys are closing on me. That's a lot of shit! Okay, everything got killed. Very nice. That's supposed to be a lich. I guess, oh, I'm interrupting myself. Ooh, kinda. But I seem to be powerful enough. Ah, the crossbow's not maxed yet. Maybe we'll see the evolved crows. Maybe we'll see the evolved pichon. I don't think so. I mean, it's a bird. I have the wings. I guess it's possible, right? That's an armor. Whoops. Didn't happen. Well, lowering incoming damage is always useful. Because I'm gonna get hit like that. Like the fucking idiot I am. It's not on purpose, but it happens. Once again, get into cells. Ow. My left ear ring a little bit. Thankfully it was not blasted by music last week during the local festivities. It kinda was, but it shouldn't have. Oh look, new band gonna play. Wow, wow, wow. Holy shit, dude. You can lower the volume by 30% and it will still be too loud. What is wrong with you people? Of course I will get in some tweets before going back. Are they like this? You think I'm gonna have a better impression of you now? No. Another bird. Level 6 bird. Very nice bird. The bird is the word. The bird is the word. What about those flying witches? Oh, they're also here. I suppose. Can you stop shooting fireballs to the right? That'd be useful. I'm trying to go left. Kinda, maybe. It's a random enemy. And there are more enemies behind me. That's why. The cross without evolving is not that good. That is true. Another armor, sure, I will take it. Another one with this. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. Can't take the bird. Maybe not the best starting weapon, but I don't dislike it. Okay, that's a big fire. That's actually kinda nice. Ooh, that's actually kinda a lot of enemies. We need to blast them all. They're having ult. They're having ultimate in this game. Have it coming handy. Can't get close enough to the fire. Fuck! Yeah, I need you people to stop getting close to me. Don't get so close to me. Okay, I'm not dying. Everything is fine. I just need to hold them a little bit. Okay, we're progressing a little bit, maybe kinda. That's a huge swarm of enemies. Fire, fire to the left. Now. Fire to the left. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I mean, that's what I mean. Fuck them all. More burp. I guess you could call this Ignite the Fire. Hilarious. Ah, shit, that's the big guy. I don't like the big guy. The big guy is way too close to me. And there's way too many enemies. Don't get close to me, big guy. I actually died. God damn it. God damn it. Didn't get close enough to the item. 25 minutes. Not horrible, I guess. But it could be way better for sure. Ah, man. I thought it was this email. Well, I did way better. So I guess I kinda count, right? Let's see. What did we get? Terra Plant. Horrifying. Front Tracer. Very good. Good weapon. The Pentagram. Not good. Not a good weapon. The Bracer. There it is. There it is. Arca with Fire Wand. Very nice. Is it HoloCure? We got the Ebony Wings. We got the Spellbinder. The Spellbinder was the thing I was thinking. A spell tome. The Antitome. Also good. The Garlic. It was for the staff, I told you. The Attract Orb. The Lightning Ring. Very strong. Coins for the Dark Inferno, and coins for the how do they call it? The Penetrator? Very silly name. The Voltron Tracer. Very nice. And there's oh shit, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people now. It's fine. It's fine. Hold up. Oh, actually kinda sweaty. It's kinda sweaty. It's kinda hot. It's not necessarily hard, but I don't know why heat accumulates here in this room. I think it makes sense. Even while just normal exercising, I've been sweating so fucking much, it's not even funny. I'm a sweaty guy now. I'm a sweaty gamer, what can you say? Not that sweaty of a gamer, I could be way worse. I was way worse back in the day too. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Let's see, everything is fine. Everything is dandy. There's nothing strange happening here. Which is pretty good to hear. Let's see, we can bite this guy. And we can bite this guy. Weapon cooldowns reduced by 5% every 10 levels. Max of 15%. That seems actually kinda good. We have Porto. Yeah, letting rain to level 4. Try 20 minutes with at least plus 10% curse. Okay. Get garlic to level 7. That seems good. Recover a total of 1000 HP. It's not happening anytime soon. And 5,000 coins in a single run. I guess we're somewhat close to that one. Crotchy! No, it was the demon with the cross, and it was this guy with the fire wand. That makes more sense. Why does the demon have a cross? I have no idea. 100,000 enemies will happen at some point. Pentagram to level 7. Christine Divine Legacy, interesting. I don't like the pentagram. But I guess if we rush it, could be good. Could be reasonably usable. Weaken procs and kills all of the enemies. Doesn't give you any drops. You need to level it up to have a percentage to actually give you some of the drops. Not great. Not a great weapon to have, in my opinion. Finding up in the guff in the Mad Forest. Well, not what I was remembering. Finding up in the guff in the Inland Library. She has a cat. Finding up in the guff in the Dairy Plant. Poppy Pecorino. I guess that makes sense, in the Dairy Plant. Finding up in the guff in the Gallo Tower. Appears to have some sort of drill. There's Endemoness. More statues! 3,000 skeletons. 3,000 lion heads. 3,000 milk elementals. Milk elementals are a thing. That's always really funny to me. 3,000 dragon shrimps. That's a dog. That's new to me. Is that a big ball of rice? I don't think so, right? 3,000 stage killers. Might be some sort of egg. Hey, it's Gallo. Obtain the infinite corridor. I guess it must deal some damage if it's a starting weapon. Obtain the Crimson Shroud. Okay. Filling up in the coffin in the Capella Magna. That's a lot of characters here. Complete the collection 1.0. Oh. No, okay. From here on seem just like no weapons to me. Not stuff I've seen. Well, the Paco Batillier. Well, the Ammo Appellate. Well, the Unearthly Bolt. That could be fun. Shimon. 20 minutes in Whiteout. 20 minutes in the Lyceum. 20 minutes in Laboratory. Now the rat. Is that actual Santa? Santa Claus? 20 minutes in the group, and you get a giant chicken. Hilarious. That's a gesture. 20 minutes in Westwood. 20 minutes in space. 54 Space Dude. Very apt name, I guess. Finally up in the guffing in Mount Moonspell. Oh, I guess they also have the DLC stuff here, so we're gonna see a lot of shit. Evolve the Silverwind. It's the Venomoth. Terrifying. Evolve the Four Seasons. Evolve the Summer Night. Evolve the Mirage Robe. I can't understand with a weapon. What the hell? Defeat 100,000 enemies in a single round with Mini Moon Spell. Megalo Mini Moon Spell. This is a Super Saiyan. 100,000 enemies in a single round with Pseudo Moon Spell. 6,000 Kappa. Kappa. Putting up at the coffee in Lake Foscary. Wow, that's a guy with a giant sword. More to cuts. I think this is obviously guts, right? Well, that kinda makes sense. Not even complaining. You need spell string, spell string, spell stream, and spell strike. Okay. All the Eskizivur. Skibbity Breeze. Horrifying. With Myrtle, break the seal of the beast. This is kinda hilarious to me. Because of something oddly specific. There's this Dark Souls YouTuber called JK Leeds. I think he's British. I only know of the guy because a friend of mine showed me some of his videos. The guy is... I would say the guy is kind of funny. I do enjoy some of his content. And every single time when the Great Sword comes around, which is, at least in Elden Ring, literally God's Longsword, not the Dragon Slayer, the normal sword he used before that. And says, yeah, you know, it refers to the famous anime, Boruto. Why is this guy called Maruto Cuts? Why is it mixing the joke in here? It's very odd. I don't know if I like it. It feels really strange to me. In Genevieve Gruyere, okay. With Eleanor, break the seal of the banished. Break the seal of the abyss. 100,000 enemies in a single round with in Genevieve. Interesting. Fill a total of 6,000 Samis and you get your own Sami, okay. Rotting Ghoul. With Rotting Ghouls. The crewmates. Ah, the sassy baka. Ah, the game is so sassy. The game is so sassy. My goodness. Horrifying prospects. Fine up in the Gotham Paul Republic, I think I'm fine. Okay. Let's go down a little bit. It's mail, it's lands. Yeah, I just need to open a bunch of coffins in the maps. Deep Travel Detector. Seems to have some sort of energy saber, that's kinda cool. Simondo. And Simon. Hilarious. There's a lot of Castlevania characters. And there's a lot of hidden characters on top of that, which is pretty funny to me. Also, yes. Summer starts with a grenade. Hilarious. Funny enough, I do believe that Hammer is playable in the game. Better treatment here than in actual Castlevania. Why? I just think he's goofy. But no. No, well, he was meant to be a grand guy. Yeah? Are you sure about that? Always getting shafted. The dynasty clan. Let's see, what do we get here? More luck. Could be interesting. Peters move faster. That's actually not bad. That's cooldown, which is nice. That's a man, which is nice, but it's also expensive. The more stuff I buy, the worse it gets. Everything becomes more and more expensive. But that's okay. I could say, is this supposed to be Grand Dynasty because of the knives and the bows? I'm willing to believe this guy might be Conan. Conan the Barbarian. Okay. If we're getting to the next try, I'm gonna blow my nose. It's getting a bit annoying, so I'm gonna be myself. There's no music in the background. I think that's kind of a missed opportunity. But we'll play with Harka next. I think it looks cool, and I do like the fire wand. So that's what we do. Give me a second, please. It's kind of funny. I just realized here. The stats to the side. Vanish. Nothing. The icon is just the salt sub weapon from Symphony of the Night, but reversed. Funny. Okay, alright. Let us. We had the dire planned. The birthplace of milk magic churns with chaos. Here, it's not just blood that curdles. A secret map awaits the hero brave enough to enter this overthrown factory. This kind of seems like a joke character you could make in D&D, right? Prepare for my milk magic! It sounds way more suspicious when you say it this way. I was thinking of an artificer with the alchemist subclass. Maybe it could be a druid. Maybe it's already too horrifying. Why not? The milk mage sorcerer. Horrible. Yeah, this is just a bunch of DLC. Don't want to go into the DLC yet. Okay, what do you have a question mark here? Exclamation point. I know my... I know English, I promise. I guess because I didn't get this, right? Didn't get this relic. We can try it this time and see what happens. Starting with... Part 1's a bit scary. Wow, blasted. Garlic? Shame. Laurel. Normally wouldn't use this. I guess if we get this on levels, it could be good. Okay, getting the shield is actually not a bad idea. It's surprising the laurel happens to be a weapon and not an accessory. I wonder if we'll make some sort of blast eventually. Okay, this is not good. I guess axe. Ow. I was hoping for a garlic. It's very good early for this stage. Unlucky. I mean, I'm looking at a bunch of stuff, so I guess it's gonna get less and less likely for it to appear. Ow. Problem here is not being able to grab a lot of stuff. It evolves the thing! Okay, they had the tooltips there. Whenever you evolve them once, which is very nice. Big way to get the lightning ring too. And duplicator eventually. Yeah, we get some garlic. They just die to garlic level 1, so you don't have to move. They just come to you and they just die. Until the waves keep progressing a little bit more. I guess you could just keep resetting to get garlic with a free level. Not a horrible idea. This is not a great start. Well, he had a very bad start already, so it might be fine, maybe? Ow! Didn't really need the damage from the spinach, which is fine. I'll use the damage eventually. There wasn't much else to get, if I'm being honest. Keep amassing the enemies. Keep amassing the enemies close together. Damn, it's still not enough. Give me a level up. There's a big mummy. Yeah, blasted, you fool. Oh, RFFA seems pretty useless to me right now. I guess more axe would be good. I mean, the enemies get just one shot, but they don't hit a lot of enemies. Kind of the issue. Ow. Thankfully, had the shield. Razor, water, spinach. I guess water's probably the best thing I can get here. Middle speed is not bad by any means. But I'm clearly missing a good weapon. Yeah, having them circle around the bookcase seems like a bad idea. If I'm being honest. You should follow the green arrow. I will do it eventually. I just don't feel confident at all with my current power level. Because I know I'm gonna get trapped soon enough. Yes, that's fair. I was trying that last try. It died before reaching it. Despite being decently powerful, but I cannot trust myself. It happens. Oh, brother. Ooh, ow. More fire. Sure. Even the Destructor Orb is kinda tempting here. I mean, he has to evolve something. Eventually, I guess. Gonna grab some stuff. I will admit this shield has actually been very helpful. Ow. I was hit a couple of times, but at least I'll find something. Auto Heart, Wings, Magic Wand, what do we have here? Okay, Max Health and Barrier. They seem to be related, so I guess I'm gonna take this. Hope. And might evolve like that. I think the evolution steps into form making sense. That's fine. Ah! Got too close to that. Well, to be fair, spinach is a plant, right? So it burns, so that's why it evolves the fire wand. I guess that makes sense. And to buy the pebbles you would use armor. It just makes sense. Give me more fire. Cross... No, I think I'm gonna keep using my current weapons. Just to see if I can see. See if I can see. Oh my god, we're seeing a lot today. Hopefully we'll get different weapons that we can level up and potentially unlock more stuff. That's kinda the idea. Oh, I don't like those guys. Push my last where I need it. Actually circling again in the bookshelf, aren't I? It's actually not a horrible idea if they have a huge amount of enemies. Because they're gonna get kinda cock-blocked, which is useful. More water. Oh, guess I maybe I want to rush the fire wand. Oh, there were a bunch of enemies there. Exploding women. More likely than you think. Okay, alright, this is not ideal. Oh, fucking Christ. Of course they exploded on me. That was horrible. I didn't get anything. Okay, let's try again. Let's see if I can actually get the garlic first level. That'd be nice. I promise this guy is not ass. This guy is actually cool. The cope. No garlic. Very nice. Don't touch me. And now we just need to wait. Is actually dying a single tap? I guess so. I seem to be getting somewhat close to me, which I don't enjoy. Air attacks! I mean, the garlic has area, sure. Why not? It's gonna be a massive increase, it's still rather small. Duration of weapon effects by 10%. Not that important right now. Get the damage. I don't want to move too fast. I know I'm gonna crash against the enemies. Despite having the garlic. What a hard game. It will get worse than this. Cross, crown, or armor? Ooh, I mean, we could get armor and use the pebble. The pebble, still good, I would say. Still not quite sure what evolves the cross. I think it's not a big deal. More one makes sense. Since they don't offer me more garlic. It's red heart evolve garlic. Red heart? I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I have it yet, then. I will remember that until I forget. I don't do it on purpose. There's a lot of items. Definitely have the tooltips, right? Well, you already want this, so you know. You have this item. Maybe you want it. The run tracer. That seems like a good idea. I should start leveling up the weapons I have, I believe. Okay, we're starting to see new enemies. Now that everything's gonna free now. They're kind of still being blown away, so that's good. 40% area, that's delicious. I don't know if this character's meant to be a vampire. I'm assuming kinda, maybe, because it's supposed to be the stand-in for Alucard, right? Why are you using the garlic? What are you, stupid? Don't you like to season your meat? Other armor, run tracer for sure. The evolved run tracer was actually a very fine weapon. Then we can wait for duplicator plus landing ring. Always a fine combination. At that point, the bit rate is gonna go to shit. More wind. Which is something that kinda pisses me off. Because I'm kinda limited to the bit rate of 6,000 from Twitch. But it could be higher on YouTube. I'm not quite sure about Kick. It's probably the same as Twitch because it's literally the same system. You can try to use higher bitrate. Sometimes when you start stream, it may just be a lag stream. It happened to me before without realizing. More area. More area seems nice here. Ow. That's more damage. Damage is always good. But if you do this and that, then it becomes really funny. But if you kill the enemy cannot do anything because it's dead. That sounds like a stupid logic, but it's actually solid. Okay, it's 2 hit now for the mummies. Very nice. The pentagram. Very tempting, but no. I would be seriously lucky for a pentagram only run. Well, not only, but main pentagram run for sure. I actually never used the pentagram in Symphony of the Night. Never really used the consumable weapons. They're an interesting novelty for sure, but I don't know if I like how you use weapons in that game in general. Spellbinder. Still think it's not very useful for this. It would be great for the water, clearly. Every single time I see this modeling, I know what the sprite is supposed to convey. But I have to admit, every single time they just look to me like soy jacks. It's a little bit horrifying. But they're pretty common enemies, so I guess that also checks out. More garlic! Very nice. A little bit more base damage. Was it with evolution that became a slowing weapon? More wand, police. Well, Pentagram you need Pentagram plus crown, and you need Pentagram to level 8. I know. I also know what the Pentagram does. I played this game before a little bit, but it's been a long time. There's a lot of new stuff for sure. I don't remember everything, I only remember bits and pieces. The axe, I think the axe was the common accessory that boosted literally everything. I guess axe is fine. Better than knife. Don't think I ever evolved a knife. Maybe I did once just because, you know, trying to unlock stuff. Not a big fan of the knife. If it was a shanky knife, I think it would be better. Ooh, they're getting close. Ah, they're getting close. More one. The water's tempting. The water actually works well with the candelabra too for the area. Let's go with one for now. Okay, don't need to move a huge amount here. Very nice. More garlic. More axe? Sure, I have axe. Literally more axe. Delicious. Oh, goddamn, that explosion is actually kinda big. Couldn't get cocky with those. I ain't saying that all the time. What do? I just get cocky. I will never learn. I've been saying this for years. That's when you know it's very bad. Yeah, let's try and get some of this EXP. And try to circle back a little bit. That's just coins. That's 5 hits. I think it's actually 6 with the garlic. And or one. Yeah, I'm going for the rune tracer first, maybe. If I try to evolve everything at the same time, it's gonna be a disaster, right? Going carefully, it's probably far the best. Keep trying to use my mouse for stuff. Okay, those die easily. Thankfully, don't get too close to me. I think the sign was actually said, don't stand so close to me. I don't remember. I will stay. I'm not sure. I haven't listened to that one in a long time. Ah, shit, fuck. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, alright, never panic. Never panic! I've never panicked in my life! Everything is fine! Okay, I kinda wanna go up a little bit. A lot of stuff there. Yeah, the guys are kinda weak too. So the garlic's still going strong. At some point I will try to avoid some of my projectiles. Oh. Well, losing ammo, I think I want to save it for a big enemy. I like that one. But for a more dire situation. Bracer, critical speed. I think the bracer was for the whip, right? So let's go with wand. Damn it, I'm sweaty. I'm a sweaty bastard. I don't if it makes a lot of sense to have that effect for the whip, but whatever. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's fine too, I guess. Push them back a little bit. Nothing happened. That's a chest. That's a lot of enemies too. Yoink. That's a big ass fucking garlic. Well, you had to get the chest at some point. More eggs. On it. A garlic. Sure. It's even bigger now. Very nice. Not as powerful with the weapons I have, but the duplicator I think is extremely busted. What if projectiles were more? Yeah. That's actually really good. Imagine that. Okay, we can go with garlic. I guess I can try the hollow heart, see if that works. I don't think that the heart is red, but I mean it's better than nothing. Ah, shit! That's actually a boss. Okay, they're not getting close enough to me. Very nice. Well, you know what I like. Projectiles! Somehow it didn't seem to be as bastard in HoloCure. It was still good, but not as bastard. I guess a lot of characters actually used melee weapons. Well, isn't that perfect? Or near perfect. Dark Inferno. Pew! Pew! Okay, the project will take a couple hits here. Don't want to get too close to that. That's a batch of consumable items. Garlic. I missed the level 8, why not? As a treasure. That's an armor. That's useful to me. Oh, goddammit, I keep getting hit because I'm a fucking idiot and I don't see the enemies properly. Nothing ever changes. Cross. Go with damage. Don't wanna commit to a new weapon yet. It's so fucking satisfying. No wonder people love this game. What about the dungeon crawler game? Was it good? I never tried it. I kinda want to try the demo, but something came up. I never did. I guess a very different experience, so if you like that game, you might not necessarily enjoy the other games. I get healed, I start taking damage, nothing ever changes. Razor, B-ball, or cross. Pretty speed. Pretty speed important. I actually would say that for the Dark Inferno, it being slow is actually good. It's not attack speed, it's pretty speed. If it was attack speed, it would be better. So I guess B-ball or cross. Survival actually that good if I had the garlic. I mean, it's more damage near me, which is not necessarily bad. Not a bad idea. Let's go with the book. I think I used to say both of these names wrong on purpose because I thought it was funny. It's not just me being ESL, mind you. Might be sometimes. Let's see here. Another axe. Very good. Maybe we should have waited to open that one up. Rune Tracer. I will be able to roll that one soon, which is great. Fire projectiles. Wow, they just melt the enemies. Maybe Dark Inferno is actually strong. Imagine that. Dark Inferno. Very nice. Wait, did I kill the Sajak already? If it's dropped the chest, I'm not seeing it. Shouldn't be that far. Being it boss and all that. I guess it didn't. Maybe it was just a big HP enemy. Melt the enemies, my infernal fire. Sure, we can do X. Yeah, that's a glowy bat. Whoa. Very nice. No future. I want to go all the time for the same combinations, but I tend to do that. They seem to be effective to me, that's why I use them. Give him Rex. Yes, the time stop. Empty tome! Gimme X. That one cooldown, always good. Let's go with the Hollow Heart. Let's see if that works for the garlic. If it doesn't, well, it's fine. Okay, we still have one slot to potentially get the lightning ring. Potentially. Empty tome, people. Yeah, we should rush weapons to see if they evolve. Oh, it's big money time. Hilarious. 2, 3, and 4. Great number combination. More damage makes sense. More armor makes sense. The lightning ring. Very powerful. Shit, that was a lot of levels, wasn't it? There we go. Delicious. There's a chest. The scythe. It was the anti-tome, right? No, it was the candelabra door. Had it backwards. What was the tome then? Remember using the tome a lot. I'm not sure. The Evolved X! Woo! But they have the people, most of these weapons would seem extremely evil. Even the garlic. Smell weapon, really? Clearly a bad guy. Okay, I think I should try to go to the left now, despite me always going to the right because I'm a fucking idiot. Nah, that's time stop. Thought it was a vacuum orb, but no. Let's see if I can get it. If we're lucky, we may see another vacuum orb and we'll collect everything back. The cope is real here. Are those supposed to be Dullahan? I guess kinda, maybe. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, alright, that was not on purpose. Ah, shit, I keep grabbing stuff. Where's this chest? Well, I should try to get it, I suppose. Another armor, delicious, I will take it. More lightning ring. With a lightning ring, we just melt literally everything. Strongest weapon I remember. Is it fun? Well, it's overwhelming. That's why it's good. Sometimes the spreads for items overlap. And you think, oh wow, is this something new? Nah, it's just a coin with a blue jewel. It seems like a ring, but no. Get melted. I guess I don't... Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, I got the armor from the chest. I guess I don't really have the current heart. Well, that's a shame. I will unlock it at some point, I guess. I will unlock the garlic guy after this for sure. Ow, bitch! That slapped me. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna melt you. People. The problem is that you're gonna leave the chest behind, and I don't like that. I guess I should try to kill you here, instead of running away from you. That's nice. And the candelabra, very nice. More area. Gigantic garlic. Even if he has low knockback, he has some knockback. You keep pushing the enemies away. Yeah, that sounds like a casino. That's a little bit dangerous. Our ring. What about the rings of power? Absolutely not. Can't believe that thing is getting another season. I remember that guy. Yeah, that's actually really helpful to keep the explosive weapon at bay. Oh, well, my body! That's a lot of HP. It doesn't help that this hellfire is just random. That's a lot of explosive women. Yeah, what had they shown at this rate, right? There we go. The Alicia's ring. Needs a couple more levels. Cooldown is good. Cooldown is still good. Air is still good. Line the ring. Line the ring. People. Oh, how far away the ideal world. There seem to be some items here. Maybe I should have left the chicken. It was full HP. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, I think I'm getting close. Somewhat close. Given how the arrow is moving. It would be nice if I could reach before I die or I win. Oh, I think we're getting kinda close. It's the book! The Grimoire! Permanently allows to pick and discover weapon evolutions and use from the boss menu. Hey, that's very nice. Pretty useful. That reminds me a little bit of those strange power-ups you get in Harmony of Dissonance and the other one, Symphony of the Night. Well, you cannot see the names of the enemies normally. You need an upgrade for that. Oh baby. The Thunder Loop. Projectile strike twice. Woo! Woo! Okay, I think... Oh, look at that, that's very nice. Oh, if I had the items, I can just say them. That's very, very nice. Let's see here. Oh no, the person was for the dagger, and it was the heart for the whip. Very nice. I cannot upgrade yet. Cross some people. Shame. Double bird. Can't upgrade pentagram. Can't upgrade garlic. Can't upgrade holy water. That's a bit annoying. Sword and armor. Well, that just makes sense. That just makes sense to me. That seems to be a brush, maybe a spear. And... Alright, alright. Very nice. I'm gonna be using these items because that's the ones I can actually evolve. Cool. Why am I being slow? Is this a chrono mage? Oh yeah, the thing I want to change in the options. I think it's time to remove the damage numbers. Probably for the best. It's not going to fix the bitrate, but it's gonna help a little bit. The only thing I can do. I don't think it's just insanely grainy right now, but it will get worse. Come on, people. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt, fireball. Maybe just a mage after all. Very unlikely to happen. Bunch of stuff. Is everything marked? Almost. Ah, my HP. Didn't take damage. My HP just increased. Ah. It keeps hurting me. Yeah, I want the bigger radius for picking up stuff. This is rather limited. I should get a little bit of chicken first. To make sure I'm close to full HP at least. That's a lot of shit everywhere at the same time. Every single time I had to be reminded why the wall meat just heals 29 Castlevania. These Japanese people under love for puns. I can appreciate it too though. Oh, it's a big guy. Yeah, we saw that guy before. That's when I died. But I can actually keep all of the enemies at bay now. So we're doing much better. For sure. Boing. Another one. 249 max HP, that's kinda high if I keep healing 30 by 30. No chests? No bitches. Okay, now I can start getting money. Don't think I'm reaching the amount I need to unlock the character, but that's fine. Boing. I won't touch that one. But I kinda wanna sneak close here. If I see a big enemy, goodbye with the amulet. A big and dangerous enemy, of course. Oh, hard aim. And I need to move. Well, the game plays itself. A little bit too common nowadays, if I'm being honest. Ah, it's a chest. I should probably get the chest. He'll give me a bunch of money. Money! I actually have Demon up a little bit this past couple of days. It's... how to say this? It's a little more strange than I expected, I guess that's correct. Because your partner and Digimon are all literally the same. They have the same skill. Apparently, which... okay, alright. You're not gonna get power craft, or you're gonna get screwed because you picked the wrong one. And you get the first one to level 99, you can just unlock another one. He didn't become weaker at least, but... idle games, man. Idle games. I don't know. I do believe the game should have been something else. The radius in the restoration went up quite a lot. It was lower than 3, now it's kinda close to 4 out of 5. But yeah, aside from that, there's not much to say about the game. Actually getting can't attack here. That could be a problem. Still think I'm doing fine. Ooh, that's a lot of red. Yep. Yeah, she'll touch me. I don't think back in the day we used to have that. Especially fade when you get touched, which is actually pretty useful. Sometimes you get hit and you don't realize, which is bad. Don't get hit, you fucking idiot. right? Oh, they're gonna explode. The fucking Zodiacs are coming. Okay, do wanna go back a little bit to the right. I think I'm gonna be able to destroy death with the amulet use, but I wouldn't mind trying. I'd be a little bit cheesy maybe. Oh, the end's coming. The end is coming up. I hope the timing is not extremely tight. That wouldn't be great. Ha! I think I killed one, but I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't count. Okay, we got Porte. We got Poe. We get the evolution list. Makes sense. Cavallo. The panda guy. Hyper in lane livery. Very nice. Bunny. Because we have all the eggs. And Bunny because we have all the liner ring. Pretty good. Insane damage from the Thunder Loop here. Crazy stuff. Do you think the weapon might be a little bit powerful, maybe? I know it is. Pretty close to the spiral, to be fair. No future, not bad. Hellfire 2.5, that's pretty good too. Didn't get the Voltic Garlic, so makes sense. How many achievements is this right now? Hold up. I'm not looking. I'm not looking actually. Let's see here. That's 31 achievements out of 243. Oh, that's the other heart. Well, I know how to get it. Survive 5 minutes with Enganaro, which was the knife guy, right? Not a big fan of the knife guy, gonna be honest. Not a big fan. But I guess I had to use the guy if I want to get more stuff. 5 minutes shouldn't be too bad, at least. Hold up. Ow. Ow. Oh. My neck. My neck hurts. What else is new? Sometimes I try to take a nap and I know the neck is not in the best position. That's completely on me. Should I fix that? But I guess I probably should. But it's fine. I will break at some point. I'm not scared of that. Ah, shit, maybe I should be. Oh. Jeez, man, I haven't been talking that much. But I guess that water was still not that good. That makes sense. That makes sense. What time is it? It's still pretty early. I thought it was later than this. I guess I was wrong. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here to the side. Pretty good. So we got Porte, we got Poe, and we got Cavallo. Something else? No. Cool. That's... Ooh. Permanent 30% additional area. Starts with temporary cooldown bonus. Temporary cooldown bonus. That means that you actually have more cooldown. That's actually bad, right? But it goes away. That would make sense. Instead of scaling with level, scales with time. Fine. Ooh. Permanent additional pickup range and lower max HP. It makes sense. It's an old guy. Gets more projectiles every 20 levels, max plus 3. Do you think this guy might be good? That seems good to me. I see you have all the current DLC. Yeah, I bought those during the Steam sale. I was not going to buy the what's the name? I'm not quite sure. The Among Us DLC. But if I just bought the bundle, it had the also the DLC and the soundtrack for pretty much the same amount, so I couldn't really resist. There's a new DLC coming soon. Soon! Interesting. There's a lot of stuff, for sure. We'll not get through the DLC today. Maybe next week. We're not gonna be playing this all the time. We're gonna be playing Vampire Survivors from time to time, but it's cool. So it's summer at its release date. Yeah, that is soon. That is soon. I wonder if it's just no DLC or collab DLC. Don't know if that's information we have. Oh, back in my day. This is me! But I actually have hair. So we had to use this guy for a little bit. Then like death. There is hyper stuff. It's hyper mal, right? I think so. Let's go back to stage 1. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, it's double knife. Pretty good. Garlic could be pretty useful here too. Ow! Damn it. That's not it. More knife. 1,000 knives. Yeah, a bit far away still. Only 3. Okay, that's a little bit too high. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit lower. Can be fixed. I mean, the lightning ring is gonna be useful here too, for sure. Sure, why not? I mean, it evolves with the duplicator, that also means more projectiles, which probably a good idea. Come forth, thunder of the gods! What the heck is that? Horrifying. Ah, that's a lot of HP. Okay, careful. That sprite worked for the knives. I can only really think of the... what was it? Silver knives, I think? In the Gensoku mod for Terraria. All the connections here all the time. Okay. Sure, more ring. More projectiles. Ooh, that's red. Red equals good. Well, maybe not good enough. Spinach. Sounds good to me. Ow, 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 stop it! Okay, not good weapons here for these bats, clearly. Yeah, it's not an ideal way of killing the enemies here. The duplicator! Why not? More knives! Oh, they come with whips. They're gonna whip me. Whip it good. Well, it's not a licorice whip, I don't think. So we might be okay. Very good, very good. It's still not a level up. What about these guys? Fire Wand. I think I'd rather go with the garlic, maybe? And it's something a little bit reliable. Not green damage, but it's reliable damage around me. Oh, that's I didn't survive in 5 minutes playing like this. It's fire time! Yeah, it's getting blocked by fucking grass. Maybe those guys on Twitter were right. I mean, you could have the grass types being resistant to fire. Gonna need the damage more, I think. I don't see any healing. Ooh, chicken! Delicious, delicious chicken. There's a lot of stuff inside. Oh crap. Still only 5 minutes. So still could be way worse. Still need to be careful. Ow, ow, ow! I don't like this. They're way too tanky for me. Give me the ring. Ooh, give me the chicken. The enemies can go through walls. A bunch of filthy cheaters. How could they do this to me? Even these guys are very tanky right now. It's just not looking great. Don't have missed no time yet. Center water still very tempting. If I got it earlier. It's kinda bad. Ooh, that's kinda good. Oh, the fucking zombie's been pushed against me. Oh, more projectiles. Seems good to me. I think it's clear we're not winning this one. I think it may be able to survive up until 10 minutes if I'm lucky though. More garlic, more spinning, both are good. I'm gonna go with weapon. That's an amulet. That will come in handy. We should save it a little bit for the big wave. More knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay, they pass through enemies now. Only single enemy, but better than nothing. All the single enemies. All the single enemies. Get the gloves now. And it's actually fantastic increase in damage. Can't do the bracelet yet, I don't think. It's a bit annoying. That'd be great to get. Yeah, I want to see the evolved version of this. Go some knives, maybe? That might not be good enough. Ah, stop it! Okay, alright. That was not ideal. That's a vacuum, which is nice. But now what I want to get right now. Oh, the bats. That's very nice. Ooh, even the wings. That would be great. But I don't have the other thing. Not for this run then. I don't think I have any character that can start with one of the birds. Ah, bitch! Pushed those onto me. They're so evil. Hey, that's not about the leg. Might die the next minute. But I tried. That's gonna be more lightning ring. It doesn't kill literally everything. It's just everything on the screen. I mean, that makes sense. It is still useful. In such a situation, for sure. Wait, thank you. Oh, the bracer. That's good. More knives. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh yeah. Oh, that could be good. That could be my salvation. Do you need power up? Shh, get lucky. Just get lucky with him. Oh, that's actually a little bit evil. That's another knife. Okay, that's not horrifying. We can survive this. Maybe the knives are better than I expected. Still don't like them. Yeah, the lightning ring is just marvelous here. Trying to get Marie XP. Red. Garlic. Lightning ring. Yeah, they're both maxed. So you should be able to evolve them. You're still dying a single tap. That's very nice. Oh, the forks are here! Imagine the smell! I don't wanna. I don't wanna! Pentagram. I mean, I could do the funny. Why did they attract orb? I don't know, I don't think so. Ah, fuck it, whip ball. Min-maxing! Why not? Could the brazier, could the water. Can still upgrade the water, so I guess I'm gonna do brazier. Maybe fire one would be good. It's a good damage. Goodbye. Yeah, that makes the speeders already there disappear too, which is even worse than you might expect. You need to be fast and collect all the XP as fast as you can, so you don't waste anything. Kill. Reduce the cooldown. Min-maxing! Ah, shit! It resets when you level up. I didn't know that, but I guess it makes sense. That's a bad plan. No chests. Are you chestless trick? Ow! Swinging at me. Okay, you want just to push the force onto me. I know your tricks, game. I know your tricks, game. Ah! Fuck. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. Okay, we got the Pumarola. And that's it. Yeah, that's a lot from the lightning ring, isn't it? It's a good weapon. It is a good weapon. Okay, I guess maybe I got a little bit too happy there. It's fine. Power-ups! Additional projectiles? Yes, please. Projectile maxing, great good! Yes, more gold per rank. It's just gold, it's not chorus. They are different. If you're good at the game, or if you're pretty good at the game, kinda depends, I don't know. I'm not an expert. But you can run the course and actually have it benefit you a lot. Oh, it's very scary. More enemies, they're more powerful. Well, if you can still kill them, it's more XP for you, and potentially more gold. So that's potentially very good. It's kinda shit I did back in the day in HoloCure. Time to get the Lulu. Okay. Duration. I mean, it's 15% per rank. That's good. Cooldown would be great eventually. It's only 2.5%, but it's always good. Movement speed is also fine. 5% per level. Growth. I think it's obviously good too. Okay, how about we send the old man? Come on, old man. You can do it. You can do the thing. Yeah, he did the thing. I guess so. Is this supposed to be the old man stench? 2 on the nose game, 2 on the nose. Water, Tracer, Clock Lancet. Let's go Tracer. I'm a ready Tracer. All in the oldest memes here. To me, doesn't seem that old, so you know it's probably pretty bad. Yeah, we need the armor for that. Oh, I guess I could do Magic Wand and Book, or Dagger and Razor. That'd be great. I don't remember the evolution of the Magic Wand. I know I got it when I played 4 years ago. Well, it plays itself. I wanted to collect everything though. But if I don't move, everything will be kinda close. Hey, speaking of... That was Book, right? Yeah, Red Book. The Red Book. understand why the old man has low HP, but I think it would make sense for him to have low speed. I'd rather have low HP. I'd rather be able to move. For obvious reasons. The Pomerola, that was garlic. There's no reason for me not to get it. The Pomerola. I was about to ask if that was some sort of food, but I think I'm mixing it with the Pomodoro, right? That's some sort of pasta sauce. And also some sort of work timer. Odd combination. But it works. Embracer. I don't have the knife yet, so I'd rather not. But Tracer, pretty nice. Is that three projectiles? That's crazy power. No need to move, baby. No need to move. Beautiful. Nothing really happened. Ah, delicious. And we have some regen just in case, which is obviously nice. Regen. Armor. I guess I need at least one. We're not seeing the book. We're not seeing the book. I think that's something that happens in these games. I don't know if it's on purpose or not. But I don't think every single item has the same amount of weight for the RNG. That might seem to be somewhat rare to me. The Giga Garlic. Giga Garlic. Don't use that name. Pretty good. I never thought too much of the garlic, but I have to admit it's way better than I expected. It's not just easy free kills on the second stage. Can be just a great effect here. Getting a bit close. I guess more raging makes more sense than more defense. In the long run, it's gonna make you healthier. If you're not tanking all the time, obviously. Which you shouldn't. It's not the kind of game. Speaking of which, I guess in general, newer games are not just about tanking normally. Everything is just about avoiding the damage. The dodge tanks. Are we sure they're good? To be able to take hits. More area. I'll go with the Pomerola for now. Yeah, I don't have these cherry pebbles here. Haven't seen this one either. That's an arrow. Okay, alright. I need a book. I still need the book. Oh no, it's not the Pomerola. It has to be something else. I have it here, it's a different thing. So I guess I don't have it. That's a bit strange. It might be a similar looking item, I guess. So we may want to get the book, and after that, what do we get? Lightning? Lightning is always good. But yeah, speaking of tanking, right? Well, that's book. Should get book. Of course, that tanking is useful, right? It's good. You're not taking any damage, so that's good. The problem is, if you take damage, chances are you're dead. With traditional tanking, that doesn't happen. That shouldn't happen, at least. Unless you're a fucking idiot. I will also say I've been thinking recently, for different reasons, about Final Fantasy IX. It's a fun game to play. And fun to ROM hack slash mod, because I think it's also available on PC. Oh, I know why I'm thinking of Final Fantasy IX. I got recommended the clip of what's his name again, Caleb Hart, playing Final Fantasy IX, kind of breaking the game a little bit. I think it was the PC version. I'm gonna get frogs. Oh, 99 frogs. I'm gonna get another frog. Now it's 199 frogs. How about the damage from frog drop? How about 50,000? 50,000 seems like a lot of damage. Red King is that seems very strong. There's the from a hack slash mod called Ultimate Fantasy. I haven't seen all of the changes because apparently there's a lot of them. But they buffed Thievery, which is thank you. Being in fight 50 fucking hours just trying to steal very valuable stuff with Zidane was not great. Now there's, with the great abilities, you just steal everything in, at the very least, 7 turns, which is very good. You also get to recruit Beatrix, and there's probably a lot of rebalancing. That sounds kinda nice. I never just liked 9. I only finished it once. But I didn't really replay Final Fantasy games. Aside from 5, I do like 5 a lot. The class system's probably one of the best ever. I do enjoy grinding the classes. Grinding everything to become overwhelmingly powerful. That's obviously really fine. And I would say that one of the things I like, or I would like to do if I ever play Final Fantasy IX, is to use Queen a little bit more. Because I do like blue mages, and I didn't really use her back in the day. Duration of Weapon Fate by 10%. And I'm gonna rush the Bronze Razor. I think she's on the better side of blue mages. But I never really worried about the frog drop skill, so maybe that's why it's actually a spell. Oh my god, they're eating my ass here. Horrifying. Give me some chicken. I'm weak. I'm mauled. Get some respect. I don't remember the forks that she used, and they're random damage. Which can be kinda fun too, I guess. I think I experimented too much with party compositions in that game. I tried to use steering a little bit, but the spell blade is just ass in vanilla. How does it scale with magic? Previous magic? No. I'm good. I think that's also been rebalancing Ultimate Fantasy. They're mixing a bunch of different active skills that scale with your weapon, which makes sense. If it has an element, now the skill has an element. Thank you. That is so fucking useful. That's great, and I love it. I would manage to steer a little bit more. And it is, of course, extremely fucking busted. Even in the early game. How will you focus your magic and then just blast the enemy with capping the damage? It's early game, yeah, I don't care. We're gonna be capping the damage. What a guy. I use Freya a little bit. She's actually deceptively good. Especially against the likes of Ultima. But you're very small. You can deal a lot of physical damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you kill enough dragons, which apparently I did, I didn't go out of my way to kill all those dragons. You can just cap the damage. You can just cap the damage against literally anything. That seems really good. I do like dragons too in general, so maybe that's why. I did use Amaranth. I think he's pretty cool. Kind of assume you need the trance to actually heal the party. And he's cool, he's a cool dude. He had a very different name in Japanese. We looked that up the other day, I think. It was very odd. Very nice. Didn't have anything to do with what's their name. Oh, god damn it, dude. They keep just pushing each other onto me. That's so annoying. They didn't get anything. Oh, horrifying. I think I used either Grenade or Echo, but I didn't use both. I think I had a slant for Echo because she was mainly a summoner. Summons are cool. Imagine that. And of course, if I were to play the ROM hack, I would try to use Beatrix too, right? Okay. I think that was a very decent attempt. We just got unlucky with the big mats. Let's see. Survive with curse. Recover a lot of HP. Magic coins in a single run. Okay, this is a little bit too on the nose, right? It's the Mario. Clearly a priest with the bibble. It's the money guy. Methinks this Italian guy might not be fond of the Catholic Church. It's a bunch of enemies. We'll get it eventually. Pentagram to level 7. Not gonna happen anytime soon. But up in the coffee in the Mad Forest. That's the first stage, right? We could try to check that. In Little Larry, didn't find the coffin there. Gotta be in a corner somewhere. It's a cat. Dairy plant, horrifying. Gallo Tower's not unlocked. That's skeletons. That's milk. Dragon shrimps. Are you gonna tell me I shouldn't drag on this rice? There was an attempt. There was an attempt. Don't boo me too much. Okay, I guess we could use bow again and try to find the coffin. I don't have an indicator here. I don't even have a map, right? No, I don't think so. Gonna go to the top left because I don't think I've gone that way yet. But I'm gonna go slowly. More garlic. Seems good to me. Look at the run tracer. I don't think it's as good in this map because it's not going to just bounce around. I'm not saying it's bad. I guess I've also been thinking Final Fantasy IX recently, because I'm going for the full achievements of Expedition 33. They're actually more similar than you think, at least with the passability system. Shit's cool. Okay, let's keep coming this way. That's a guy. I hope I don't need a special item to open the coffins. And then there's some of them that have some stuff, some special stuff. Empty tome. It's gonna be useless at this point, but I kinda want it. Because I wanna go with the magic wand. Because it's an old mag and it makes sense. Oh shit! Got the close there. I read a low HP. What else is there? It's 2 hits from the garlic on those guys. It's not that bad. Oh, come on, that's a red gem. Red gems are good. Red gem! There we go. Magic wand. Yeah, let's go slowly. And carefully. Me, careful? Absolutely not. want to pick the knife with this guy. Delicious. Delicious XP. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a spoon. Ah. I see you know the trick of the knife spoon. Water. Spinac. Spinac is probably fine. Is this a mage build? It could be a mage build. Even Gerald, you had to do Spinac. I actually hated Spinac as a kid. I don't mind too much as an adult. But I will have to say, I usually avoid it. Because it doesn't feel me at all. You could be in that all the time. Less than 2 hours later, you're gonna be like, okay, can we have some meat now? This food lacks soul for me to consume. Speaking of which, chicken. And now soul. More wind. I'm barely moving. I'm barely moving forward. Ah! Bitch! Don't touch. What's wrong with you? What's your fucking problem? Huh? Boing. 2 gold coins. More one. Maybe we need to get a little more garlic too. Still a main source of damage. Still a main source of hits. Not quite sure about damage. I guess I can level both. It just plays itself. Give a slap in the big bad. The big bad evil bat. Empty though, maybe? That's good. That's a bit of everything. That's very nice. Okay, we have to get something new. We could get the Whip Evolution, maybe. Potentially, eventually. If we're good enough. Spellbinder. I do wonder if the Spellbinder actually affects your garlic. I think it's unlikely for that to be the case. So I guess more book. Okay, we're killing some of them. Kinda. I'll let myself get surrounded. The green guys are actually kinda tanky. I think the map might be a power up or an upgrade. I'm trying to remember stuff that I'm seeing in gameplay, not mine in this case. More wind, delicious. Level 6. Okay. We need more. master. Master gets the stream of projectiles with one. That's actually very good. I guess more garlic makes sense. Kind of a shame I don't have the moral now. That bridge comes in handy. That's a bunch of money. The money banks remind me a little bit of Godzilla 2. We don't need to play the game again. It's fine. Oh, delicious! I don't like it, but it's a product of its time for sure. You need to get candlelight into the game. There's a method to the madness, but still. Lightning ring sounds good to me. Okay, we can cling a little bit. That with the guys. I mean, I could do Fire Wand. And it seems like I'm always getting the same items. But I haven't seen the birds again. I wouldn't mind getting the birds, but I didn't see them. Therefore, I cannot use them. I guess you need to get a bunch of luck to always see the 4 options. You need rerolls, you need to bang items. Just go with the garlic for now. I can trust in the garlic. I'm not advancing. And I know. Well, speak of the devil. Sadly, I don't have enough space to get the 2 birds, so I guess no bird this time. The bird is not the word. Not today. The bird is the word. I was willing to get the other bird. Very nice, very nice. I think I'm getting better at this, not just the upgrades. I think I understand better how I need to move. The garlic helps a lot, actually. Just damage all around me, which I do appreciate a lot. Oh, red! Wow, not enough. That was a pretty small red, wasn't it? Lightning. Okay, do not get trapped by the big bats again. That wouldn't be great. No one looking at the wood yield time. But if there's a map, I think I will try to see at least the map where it is. Because I think that'd be massively useful. Yes, it shows me the points of interest. Oh, there's a galloping. I have one out, right? Oh, brother. Here's the... damn it, Mark. Okay, Daily jumped on me a little bit. Nothing too horrible. This one's have a huge amount of HP. Compared to everything else. Ooh, it's working! It's working! They keep pushing the plants, that's not really helping me. Hello, plants? Can you spawn maybe? You're gonna get out of the Circle of Death. And we'll go back and get all the XP eventually. So danky. Oh, here they come! I think you have enough damage to keep killing them, at least. We'll get the ESP eventually. Oh, come here. All of you. And the other bird, now you're messing with me, game, and you know it. But it's fine, I will take it. Not a big deal anyway. Okay, alright, there's a lot of stuff there. Actually, that was full HP, I didn't realize. Clock Lancet, Pentagram. I don't want to do Pentagram now. Can I even evolve it? No, I don't have the item. More garlic. We need to get the Hollow Heart and keep leveling up the whip. Yep. The one's next. That's where we can work on the second weapon. Empty Tome. Yeah, I think it's probably the best choice here. Don't want to commit to a new weapon yet, if I can avoid it. Lightning Ring, don't mind if I do. Fire One, don't mind if I do. Can't really level up the whip if I don't have the thing that makes it evolve, really. By itself is not good, that's why. That's red. Sure. The duplicator. That was a Hollow Heart, but I think the duplicator was more important. That's another red. I think I'm getting him maybe a bit too close. Careful with the dogs. Because they keep getting pushed. That was me. If I move too much, it's gonna be a massive mistake. And I might die. There we go. Rough! Pretty rough. So many fucking ghosts, that's for sure. And we have to circle everything around now. Find those dogs. Not that way. Ooh, the big wand. The holy wand. Fires with no delay. Yep, that's bring is maxed. You know the rules. It's time to die, baby. Don't Thunder Loop. Okay, I kinda wanna go with whip now. One. Not the bracer, not yet. Okay, we're melting the enemies now. That's crazy work. I think this damage is more than necessary. Oh, hard. It just plays itself. For now. Oh, brother, the plants. They're not giving me any room to breathe here. Another whip, sure, I will take it. Just level 4 whip. That's the big dog. Ah shit, maybe I should have got the spin egg. Because more damage with everything. Which is probably what I need. Not good. Not good. Not good. Ah, that's another chest. You son of a bitch. Okay, the guys up top are actually a bit weaker. Oof. Bit of room. And bit of room to breathe. That's crazy. Need to go back down to get the chest and all the trash. So much room for regular activities now. More wind, more whip, more whip, more whip. That's one more whip. Before it evolves. Do I wait? Do I wait to get the next level? Might be a little bit too bold. The praying mantis are kinda strong too. I guess only kinda strong. That has to be one. So much for one more level. Oh, what about the whip? No whips here. All the trash. Ooh. That's a lot of shit. I can only imagine the current bit rate choking. Spinning makes sense to me. Oh, is that gonna be the last whip? Maybe it is. No, that was hard. Well, I guess that's fine. Rail. More rail. Give me all the rail. That's whip. Delicious. Where do we go now? That's actually a good question. I guess I could try to get the knife and the brazier. That would probably be ideal. It's something we're missing. Don't know if I'm gonna get it. It's something we're missing. Okay, alright. I was thinking, maybe it's this item, because I never got it, but no, it appears here. It has to be something else. Feel quite unsure what I need for some of those weapons. Wait. Oh, maybe it's actually Crimson. More rail. Single going. 1775. That's gotta be something new. Cannot be weapon, so I guess I'm gonna get the wings. That's another amulet here. Do it back to back. Okay, that's kinda generous. to keep going this way. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything. Kind of the issue, I guess. Oh, that's a chest. That's a chest. The red whip. That's a billion whips in the DLC, of course. And critical damage and 0 HP. Hey, that's pretty good. I remember that being a thing. We're gonna sack him. It counts as HP heal to unlock more characters. That'd be very nice. I guess one. I don't think I'm gonna be getting the knife and the razor at this rate. I could get lucky, but that's unlikely. Wow, I'm so scared of the enemies right now. Didn't get the Kage, not the king probably still get to me. If I start making mistakes. Okay, it's starting to become a bit overwhelming. I had the whip to heal, thankfully. Ooh, don't push the big guy onto me! Why would you do that, you freaks? You freaking freaks! I guess there's gonna be one! Not good. Yeah, die. Die, all of you. The bats themselves are more annoying. The problem is they push a lot of the enemies with them. Can be quite chaotic. I know we're missing a bunch of mechanics still. You know, like Arcana cards? That was a thing already the last time I played. I don't know anything about them. That's not good. Dark Inferno. I think they give you some additional fates or mechanics maybe. That's cool. Don't really know how they work. I gotta be honest, at first I thought they were DLC only. I got a bit surprised when you got those when you played like that. Nope, it was just an update. Isn't that nice? Wow, they add new content and you don't have to pay for it? Holy shit! Is this my birthday? Damn boy, it could be. It's not helping. No knives. No braces. It's horrible. I may have got the whip. I guess that's good enough. That should be more gold. More gold. Nothing else to evolve. I don't want to get the chest, actually. Kinda what? Ooh, the knife! Isn't that so nice? That was 3 items. Alright, more than I expected. Yeah, we just need to get the braces now. And I think it's within reason that we should be able to evolve them. That's a dice. A die? I was never sure which one was the plural of it. I think it's actually a very common problem for ESL people. I'm not the first one to make this mistake, okay? I'm not gonna get that one yet. Yeah, we get some braces. Oh, it's a free roll. God fucking damn it. Well, I fucked myself over. That's what I can say. Whoops. You know what? That's right, horrible. Shit, I got something that would level up an existing item. Shit. We're not evolving the knife now. Unless they find the bracer laying around, which is actually possible. Maybe not on this map, but I know it's possible. That's not a knife! Well, it's actually a knife, but just a knife. Which is not great. Die, monster. Actually, just a constant rain of knives. Quite impressive. I need to get a knife with Cavallo then. He gets additional rate as we level up. And then we get the duplicator. And then we... 1,000 knives! I guess that's actually possible. It's a knife. Oh, that's plant lady. All the single plant ladies. I was about to say, would you, the plant lady? What a stupid question, of course, right? I would say no. If somebody says no, you know we have a liar within the ranks. It's a little bit creepier than the other owner for sure, but I mean, it's fine. I'm just an old man here. What can you say? Okay, we actually have a bunch of room here to breathe, which is surprising. Wow! Blasto. Another knife! More knife! Knife! We need to get the knife with Zephyr. I think Zephyr is one of the hidden characters, so it's not gonna happen anytime soon. For obvious reasons, right? We have to. Tokyo tomare! Tokyo ugoke! That's gonna be fucking hilarious. I don't think we can just build knives. I think we need something else. What about the axe? Is the axe enough? It's a throwing weapon. I don't know what all of the new weapons with the DLC is, so there is something out there. What about the energy saber? That looks cool. Shield is so much playing the game in English. It's just insane. They just damn it a bunch of voices randomly in the Dark server. That's crazy. I understand why they damage the stuff like Alucard Soul Steel because you actually don't have the spell. holy shit, Flame there is just so annoying. I wonder if they even knew the kind of voice lines they were dubbing out. Because actually, it damaged line when Evil King Summon transforms into the Cookie Monster. That's crazy to me. Why would they do that? Don't you think that's an important point? Maybe don't take out anything from that one. Attract Orb sounds good to me. More! Wow, okay, yeah, that's pretty big. And that does spell. Spell Demon! That's a lot of bats. That's a lot of lowies. I don't need a tree. I usually have like a deal. Look at those fireballs. They're melting the enemies. Kinda melting. They're just being completely destroyed, but it's gotta be a lot of damage. Give me the money, baby. Ooh, that's a bunch of fucking red, baby. That's what I wanna see. The red jewels, so delicious. We may be able to finish this one. Alright. I guess it was better than I expected. Shouldn't open my mouth much. Just in case. They're so annoying to keep pushing. Push! Push! Keep pushing! Eventually they end up dying because of the lightning and the fireballs. Didn't even reach the garlic. What a bunch of weak asses. Not going back to get those. That experience. I can get Mr. Lucky can get to level 69. Come on, do the funny. 69, baby. When did the funny? We don't need more XP. I think it's like might level up again. Or maybe not. There's a bunch of XP all at once. Nah, bitch! Actually got me. Not bad. Not bad. Did we get something? Oh, we got clergy. We recovered enough HP. Enough skeletons. Giant. Oh, we got hyper mode. And money for the whip. And money for the wand. Very nice. Insane damage from the Thunder Loop. But I would say, very respectable damage from the Holy Wand. It's single target. So that's pretty impressive. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Has some money here. I could probably spend into something. Kinda want to buy Cutters first. Clergy. Ooh, permanent additional HP and recovery. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. Guess more projectiles every 10 levels. It's the same. Alright. What about the knife? And that's it. Okay, alright. I guess it's time for us to check the wiki a little bit. Just to see if there's actually a map and I'm not making shit up, which I could be. I could be, wouldn't be the first time. It's being about not quite an hour and a half, but an hour and 50 minutes since the last time I checked the clock. Whoops! We're still in time though, we're still doing fine. Woo! Very nice. Okay, I think I have it to me for another try still, but I need to check the wiki to see if there is a map. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ! Speaking of wiki sites, it shouldn't be surprising, but it baffles me sometimes. I mentioned several times I've been playing Expedition 33 again to get all of the achievements. I've been using the wiki by Fixer Live to get information because sadly it's more up to date than the other wiki. I don't know what they did, but that site right now is pretty fucking unusable. Because you go to the site and you try to search your stuff, it looks throughout all the Fixer Live wikis. I don't care. I'm trying to look up something specific of Expedition 33. Where you show me stuff for, I don't fucking know, Elden Ring? I don't care. Why would you do something as stupid as that? Disgusting. It shouldn't be surprising. They're not great people. Daily highlight, Isaac. Hey, it's not Golden Song Isaac. It's Castlevania Isaac. Relics. Is it relics? Is it a relic? I think it's a relic. Oh. I mean, it makes sense it's in the dairy plant if it's gonna be called Ars Gura, right? That makes sense. I think I'm actually wrong. I don't think there's actually a map here then. Map. Milky Way map. Enemies, stages, crawlers minimap. So no. There's not a map. I just need to know where to go. Alright. Kinda wish I had a narrow list, but guess it's okay. Well, isn't that interesting? There's also a relic called Glass Dysord. Yes, like those guys from Bleach. Anybody playing the Bleach collabing Problem Fantasy? I kinda am. Just for shits and giggles. And I need to know the evolution for the cross, the garlic, and the Santa water. Water maybe is a man. The clover! Oh, I remember the clover! But I don't have the clover! It's just the lag increase. Can be found stage item in Mad Forest, Bungalow, Boss Rush, and Link for Scurry. I guess I just need to find it. Alright. Cool. As the crowds for the garlic I need. Well, according to this, I need the Pomerola, but I don't think it's happening. It doesn't appear in the list for me. That's very fucking odd. So that YouTube chat was actually correct. But I got the Pomerola and the garlic, and it was not prompting me to get the Soul Eater. That's so strange. I don't think I got unlucky. I guess it's possible, though. There's the possibility. I don't think it's likely, but there's the possibility they change it with today's patch. Why would they do it? I have no idea. There's no reason to do something like that, in my opinion. But I guess it's within reason. I had the Pomerola and it didn't work. That's very odd. And for the Santa Water, we need the Attract Orb. Is it? I guess I can see the vision, but it didn't appear. Huh. That's actually very odd. Why would they do that to me? Okay, alright, there's something strange going on. I tried the garlic already and it didn't work. That's why I'm a little bit surprised. I don't think I had the Attract Orb and the water at the same time. So I don't know if that one actually works. But according to the list, it should be a different item. Mm. Okay, hold on, let me check here. How's the bitrate? It actually doesn't look too bad. If I'm being honest. It looks a little bit grainy, but could be way worse. Right? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too horrible. That's good. That's good. Okay, just so people understand I'm not trying to be an insane individual here. I think I can show the combination list to properly demonstrate that it's actually not here. So I should be able to go back and see the collection maybe. No, it doesn't say. Can't yet found, but we should be able to get those maybe. They have a different background. Locks? No. It's not gonna be credits, it's not gonna be online. It's not gonna be power up. Ignore speed, okay. And the other one was garlic. You know, some duration speed. I mean, makes sense. It does make sense though. Bandol, collapse all. That's what I'm looking for, really. I guess I just need to start into something here, right? We could try the hyper mode. I think hyper mode is twice as fast, right? So that would be probably convenient for me right now. Enemy health. Ooh, that's a nice increasing enemy health. That's ring acres. That's a challenge. Il Molise or Il Molise because it's Italian, and I don't think they silence the last vowel. The flowers seem to sing here, calling out we're heroes. Touching in spoiled play is even real. Doesn't matter. It's the roast chicken. Asking the real questions for sure. Green Acres. Green Hill is close enough, right? Fetchings by the dominating a realm where mortals can only trespass. What rewards away in those who challenge its rules? Treasure? Glory? Paltry? I think this guy actually likes fried chicken. Not surprising, if I'm being honest. So I guess we can try into this one with hyper mode. Yeah, it's more movement speed, more gold, and a luck bonus. Sure, whatever. It's fine. Let's see what happens. Fast as fuck, boy. Garlic? No, water. It's a question mark, but I already got the orb on me. Is it because I never got the combination, but it's so odd? Because I can see these combinations despite, well, never having the ebony wings, for example. I think there's some sort of nonsense here. Oh, hell yeah. I'm fast as fuck, boy! I guess you could use hyper mode to try and uncover stuff from the map. That'd be nice. Lightning ring! It's just good, man. It's that good. I just like it. It just works. Yep. Yeah, touch the water. Do it now. I don't really have that one. I don't even know how to evolve my current weapon, even if I can. So I guess I gotta ignore it maybe a little bit. Ah, demons. That's a bunch of guys. Hello, guys. That's... I don't have the Cherry Bomb seems good, but I'm gonna get the Attract Orb. Because apparently that's what I need. I do wonder if they actually changed that in today's patch. That was so oddly specific. Why? Weren't those evolutions a thing for many years? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Give me more water. Water, 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 water. The memes. The memes! See, I don't hate Final Fantasy, okay? I just don't like modern day Final Fantasy. What else is new? I don't need to load that one. More water for sure. I think the lady with the guns actually had 2 different guns. That's cool. Ah, pilots. The double chicken. What a waste. Double gun, we could do the American build. Spinning is very tempting. So I end up getting the Hellfire anyway. Because I'm getting the spinning because it's always good. It's just increasing damage. Of course you want that one. Oh, bitch. Don't touch me. Ooh, yank. Juke them all. Juke them all. I can't put these fucking Sojaks, man. They're hilarious to me. Not powerful enough to beat this ball. Need to go back. Oh, the mummies. I remember using this guy a bunch before. Water. Holy shit, look at that! You shall be cleansed in this holy fire! If it's water, why does it look like fire? Maybe those people on Twitter were right all along. Maybe they're actually related. This is not that good. Gear with attacks? I mean, that's actually good for the water, I guess. Maybe the explosions of the cherry bombs. If this guy is abandoned, why do you have cherry bombs instead of bamboo traps? Riddle me this one, Batman. I shouldn't fuck around too much, but... Nah, that's a damage stop. We don't need that one. Yeah, I think yeah, the cherry bombs actually bounce off the enemies. I'm assuming also from the walls. Oh shit, that was an amulet. I didn't see it. Garlic. Nah, that's time for water. The blade safe. That's still good. It's time for cherry bomb. Must get the fire one! Can't stop, it's fire! I like the fire! Burn them all! Burn them all! And then we have like cherry bombs. We have the eggs, which evolves with that one. It's actually not too bad. I mean, I could get that one, I guess. Do I want to wait? Maybe I want to wait. Maybe I actually want to get the knife. And see what happens. The lightning ring. I mean, I kind of want to check also this guy with the duplicator and see all of the additional projectiles. Seems very powerful. Not all characters are created equally, clearly. I should try to go to the right, see if I find the coffin going there. Another ring, delicious. The ring of, I guess, lightning in disguise. Why not the ring of fire? The ring of fire. Ah, bitch, don't touch. More water, delicious water. Holy shit, look at that, it's just a bath. A bath of destruction and purification. That's crazy. I know I'm wasting some XP doing this, but I'm actually fine with it. Guess the cherry bombs could be better. I'm fast as fuck, boy! Getting a bunch of speed is kinda fun. I mean, I'm assuming you can get the coffins in hyper mode too, right? The map is still the same, but maybe the game knows, you have more speed, you gotta do that here. You have to play normally, I mean, it's fine, right? But it'd be cool. It'd be cool if we could use the hyper mode. Those things are very fast still. They're very scary. No, 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 I don't want to see you. You're horrible and horrifying. Oh, that didn't get me. The bombs. Oh shit, the level up finally. Curry bomb. Ow. Yeah, should have got me a little bit. I don't think I had the best weapons to deal with these guys at this speed. The water's good, but a bit random. Another reroll. Just a tractor. That's actually kind of useful. I'm gonna be running around like a headless chicken. That's a turkey. They're making that sound. They probably have a head still. You know what I mean? Ow! Bitch! All in the ring. Twit, 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 twit. Oh. I will get a delicious chicken. Okay, alright. I guess I need to get a lot of this EXP here. I want to do something useful. Oh, that was an ammo. They didn't see it. Well, that's probably fine. They're getting my ass. It's not good. Oh, that's a lot of enemies on top of me. Save me, garlic. Save me, garlic. It's actually useful still. Way too many enemies. My garlic is not powerful enough. Region. Region. And they're still blasting me. The bombs. They're fun, but they're not really predictable. I need some evolutions, please. Game. Getting more region was actually probably the safer choice. But I didn't because I'm a fucking idiot! There's not much else I can say about myself. Ooh, garlic. The duplicator. Delicious. Oh, I feel alive again. That's a bunch of really good level ups. I'm still kind of struggling though. No, don't touch. More raging? Or maybe the axe. Oh, raging. Raging seems fine. Okay, there's the boar. We may see the first evolution. The Thunder Lobe would be great, but if it's in no evolution, it's also fine. Damn, blasted into some mid-range. It actually works, at least for the holy water. It didn't work before. Well, I guess it's fine. Hello? There we go. There's the shield of water for these guys. That appears properly. What a piece of shit. What a piece of fucking work here. Also, I had the Boomerang, it doesn't appear here. As maybe you had a thing. So I still wonder if it's gonna evolve properly. It didn't happen the last time. I had everything I needed, but it was just getting bullshit. I'm still moving forward. I'm still getting HP back. I am invincible until I die. Thunder Loop. Thunder Loop. This is huge damage. You're gonna have a fuck dog now. Oh, Thunder Loop. There we go. Well, it's kinda slow. I don't have cooldown reduction. I'm more raging. This is horrible. I think I want to get a vacuum at some point. But we always want to get vacuums because they're really useful. Okay, where do we go now? Knife? Knife would be great, I guess. So, Bracer would be useful here. Ooh, that's something new. What the fuck did we get here? I mean, I don't have the clover for the cross, so that seems stupid. Rune Tracer, I know how to roll that one. I guess. Should have used a roll, what's wrong with me? I have two of those for a reason. Too late. Not used to it. I got the random place drops. That's why. Hate the pass here with the Retracer though. Look at this go. The shit is going wild. Alden actually kinda got me. I think the region right now is pretty decent. It's okay if I take a couple of hits. Don't think I'm going to die that easily. More raging. Region. Soul Stealer? I guess it was not maxed. Forget it. I'm still missing 2 garlics, what the hell? Can you give me more garlic? Delicious garlic. Adsing angst, give me the garlic. Stop being useless. Maybe my garlic was not maxed last time. Ooh, that's a mask. There's the storm mask. I guess I need to get another accessory here. So I can grab it for free. That would be useful. Storm mask, speaking of Jojo. Ish coming! Area, front tracer, makes sense to me. Empty dome and magic wand, that's a bad idea. Give me the garlic. The armor for it. That's actually good. That's actually what I need. Still need to get the knife. Need to be careful. I have the rerolls, so it's not that horrifying. It's kind of a tanky build, I guess. Gold! Give me! Additional money? Yeah, that seems good. The knife! The knife is real! Oh my god, the knife is real! I'm still missing. Oh, I'm not missing any garlic. I'm just missing a chest. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Mars Racer. I want to prioritize dagger now. It would be a new evolution. Yeah, then the tractor was going kind of wild here. Knife! Knife! That's a lot of knives. And that's just level 2 knife. Crazy stuff here. Kind of became Kenshiro for a second there. She's still alive. And she's tanky though. The attacks are kind of random, that's why. Knife. Knife! Candelabra maybe? Stay back, woman. Don't get close to me! Knife! Now it worked. I guess I didn't have the garlic and max. That's actually kinda crazy though. Evolved garlic. Still hurts. Power increases when recovering HP. Seems good. I mean, it works well with the Pomerola, right? That's good. A little bit more life stealing than before. That's kinda cool. I kinda like it. Earlier in the beginning, it was actually pretty fucking difficult to stay alive. Aside from just don't get hit in the mouth. But that's not really helpful now, is it? So I do appreciate having more ways of healing. Suck them all. Suck them all! I guess I could be fish tanky a little bit to increase the soul eater. Sword steer! Damn, that's the cupping. That's a lot of people there. Holy shit, that's not looking good. Give me the difference. Ooh, we're melting them. We're melting the enemies. Do you think I'm scared? Because I'm not. Thank you, Cavallo, but even pressing another coughing. Okay. Oh no. Whoa! That looks better than I expected. She has cats. The cat lady. I'm gonna keep going this way. Maybe we'll find the clover. Seems to like me, but I can still try. Let's melt the enemies. I still need one more knife. I don't think this knives deal a lot of damage, sadly. The idea is to just have a lot of creatives that go through an enemy. Not horrible, but oh, brother. You wish it was better. That's the Run Tracer, which is still fine. It's a great weapon here, I'm gonna lie. Everything is just bouncing! Bouncing in the moonlight. Oh, that guy, gal, this thing. Die and be gone. I get close. Don't bother. I'm still missing a knife. Fuck! Can I level up? Can I get a chicken level up first? I think it's likely. I think it's more than likely. The knife! Now you can die. Now you must die. The knife. 1000 each. 1000 knives to close. Fast with no delay. Okay, that's a rather impressive evolution. Is it good? I mean, the damage seems to be more than decent. But we also have a build projectiles, so maybe that's why. I guess some Silver and the Red Whip go well together. They're gonna be healing all the time, and that's gonna increase the damage for the Soul Stealer, which is also kinda cool. I kinda listen, I just don't hear the music anymore. It's just the cacophony of sound effects. Isn't that the joy of these games? You can barely hear the ring 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 from grabbing the EXP. Stay back, don't come back. Just die and be gone. Scan the tank still, huh? You can go Rune Tracer. Yeah. Don't thinking about the cherry bomb. If it did not evolve yet, it's not happening. I'm fine with that, I guess. I mean, nothing I can do about it. No future. Boing, 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 boing. Ow, that shit actually got me. More coins. More coins seems useful. Okay. More money. Always more money. Oh! Now isn't that lucky? Still barely a level up with that. That's... Ah, I see. Bigger shit is coming now. Shit. Yeah, it's pretty fast now. Melt the enemies. Melt the enemies! That's level 66, which isn't that bad. I don't remember what my highest level was. 80 something maybe? I don't think I ever got to level 100. That was HoloCure only. Now these explosive women. Oh, so many of them. Now get close to me. That should be a lot of damage. Despite having some armor. That's crazy. Yeah, I was actually kinda close. That's chest. Give me chest. Cannot be anything else, I guess. Yeah, cannot be anything else. That makes sense to me. I don't see any clovers here. If it wasn't the other side, I'm gonna do it for real this time. Maybe random. Maybe you actually need to get lucky. Ah! Cauliflower. Never got one of those. I don't think, at least. Nice. I'm on the bench coins. Delicious. Give me more coins. I guess likely that I will reach the amount for the people guy. I think it was 6,000. We're still not quite there yet. But soon. There was nothing there. Ow, bitch. Oh, they're shooting, killing me. Those bombs are kind of brutal with the knockback. Then we go back to the title screen. Now music. It feels so jarring. Have something chill, and it will be fine. I don't think I'm asking too much, right? I think it makes sense. Oh, not silly bats. I don't need your help. Okay, those are big bats. Damage schools. Yeah, the cherry bombs are actually legitimate damage. They just go wherever the fuck they want. Because they ricochet. Bring in the damage, baby. Cancer green guy. I think it's a witch. It actually be a witch. A few would make more sense than just being a guy. Can't get die yet. We have damage, but we're not gonna play the bosses just like that. So many skulls, god damn it. Just money. Well, with additional money. Ooh, 6,000. That's good. Ah, it's a big woman. It's a big woman. And she's gonna be left behind, I think. One more 30,000 enemies here. That's crazy. I think I'm getting closer to the 100,000. Not bad. It's a lot of people. It's becoming difficult to progress. I don't think I'm gonna find anything else. I got the coughing, I think that's more than good enough. Got a bunch of money too. I guess it's also good enough. Buy jewels. Yeah. She's gonna be left behind. And I'm going back. I already made my decision here. We're just going right. And if I find something, cool. And if I don't, well, yeah, let's just try. Is that a different woman? Bang, hold up. Hit F to go back now. Fuck. Damn you all to hell. Bastards. Actual tanking now. That's not good. Getting closer. I have no idea. Ow, 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 stop it! Jesus Christ! So obnoxious! It should be just right there. They're getting close to me. Still just a fucking chest, god damn it. It's fine. I don't think it was long enough for me to find anything else going right at this point. I got the coughing, I got the stun mask, that's probably all there was around me. Money! With more money. 7,000, very nice. That's a lot of fucking red, I say. I guess right now everything is probably very, very grainy. I'm surviving, kinda. There's a bunch of soy jacks again. Okay, only 40 more seconds. Only 40 more seconds, and we're done. Sure, I guess I can get that chest. It should be more money. That's another chest. Sanders is pretty tanky now. Might not be able to get it. Die, Sojax. You don't belong in the world. Go back to Reddit. Ow, bitch. YOLO. And we'll get a chicken. Why not? Just to make sure I survive. Flash pads are going kinda wild. Ah! You can touch me! Actually could. Actually could touch me. Okay. Enough to get the Mario. I guess I found a clover at some point? I didn't see it. Stun mask. Very nice. Well, it's question mark. The Catwoman. And now to get Croci. Maybe Crocky if it's Italian. Reroll. We got a level 80 with Cavallo. Very nice. Got the customization. We've all the knife. We've all the Santa water. And we've all the garlic. Very good. Very good. Let's see here. Power-ups. Roll. It's actually pretty useful. I can get some EXP here. And that's probably fine. Recovery maybe? I mean, might as well was good. Might as well get it. I don't have enough money to buy the characters now. I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine. There's still a bunch of characters we haven't used yet. Just the Mario and Crotchy. I'm gonna say Crotchy just in case. It might be Crocky, but I don't know. Crocky Frita. Oh, it's steady. Steady food. Everything sounds like food items here, okay? Starts with 1 revival against 1 more revival, level 33. Speaking of flare-ups here, I guess. Permanent, plus 40% duration, minus 40% movement speed. Ooh, that's not good. That's not ideal. Gains plus 1% predictable speed every level. And she has a star here. What does it mean? I can't even favorite you, but... Oh, yeah, it also appears in the other guys. I guess I didn't realize. Go to setup. Oh. We can go with max weapons here. 6 is fine. And they had different skins. Normal and legacy. I guess normal is fine. That's kinda cool. Power Creep has 3 modes. Activate Cerberats, activate Golden Gangs, or activate Night Mechanic. Skins allows you to cycle through unlock the skins as in the code to select the screen. Okay, pretty cool. Yeah, I guess they all have all the skins. I think the new ones will just look better. I can't even say. But I'm not the only one. What about this guy? Wow, that's very forbidden coded. Yeah, you only have the normal one. That's cool. That's cool. We got 48 achievements. That's 19%. That's a lot of achievements. That's a lot of achievements. If you enjoy getting achievements and the pop-ups, I guess this game is actually fantastic for that, right? Just keep popping up. As long as you kind of know what you're doing, which might not be likely. Depends. Okay, how horrible was it? It was not that insanely grainy, honestly. It was kind of okay. You can kind of see the text too. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Yeah, you can see more stuff. Not much worse than what I was saying. Pretty good, pretty good. I guess YouTube bros keep winning, maybe. Maybe. I mean, it should be the same bitrate for both YouTube, Twitch, and I guess Kick. So, not really surprising. It should be fine in every single site. It should. Mind you. Okay, alright. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. I had fun. It's a fun game to play. Not promising 100%. We'll be playing this from time to time for sure. It's good. It's good. But it's getting kinda late, so I should be getting the hell out of here. For obvious reasons. So, thank you for coming. Hope you guys have fun. We're coming back tomorrow with Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on the Game Boy Color. We're probably not finishing the game, which is fine. I didn't really touch the game. Anyway, make it back a little today. Try to get a couple of spells on Hermione. That'd be nice. And no promises. No promises. You know how the game is. And yeah, next week we'll keep on tracking. I think we're gonna do more Vampire Survivors next week. It was fun. They will do it from time to time. I think it's a great game for a lazy Thursday in general. Alright. So yeah, thank you for coming. Hope you guys have fun. Come back tomorrow. Until then, in other roles, keep on grinding. And don't trust everything the game tells you, because it might not be accurate. Or might be hiding some stuff from you. And take care. There's no music. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't have anything open for music. Whoops.